Yo, hello, what's up? Welcome back to another stream. Long time no see, hello.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Come take a look. There will definitely be
Hello.
something that catches your eye.
अरे वो मून वाला कर रहा था ना, मैं तो वो भी रह गया यार. नई बीटी चालू हो गई अब तो. क्या ओके, ऑडिट आ गई है. ठीक है. 4 स्टार ठीक है, उतने अच्छे नहीं है. आले का वेपन है बे. हल्का सा मेरे को वो हो रहा है, चुल हो रही है. इसका क्रिट रेट है, इसका भी वेपन अच्छा ही रहेगा. इसे वेपन तो मैं पुल नहीं करूंगा, बट रेड डॉट परेशान करता है. हेलो व्हाट्सअप है एरोगेंट किड, व्हाट्सअप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. के हालचाल. हेलो. ये भी रीसेट हो गया. ठीक है. यू प्ले ऑनर्स ऑफ किंग ना, वो तो नहीं खेलता मैं. अरे यार ये भी मिस कर दिया. नाविया का आ गया. शिट, ये वीक का मिस कर दिस. सैड हो गया. ट्रायल रन. ठीक है, ऑडिट का ट्रायल रन कर देता हूँ फटाफट. Audit is a cryo character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger stellar conduct and stellar swirl reaction. W. Audit in the party, superconductor triggered by party member will be converted into stellar conduct reaction. W. A starlight prism will appear on the field, turning a surrounding area into the wondrous pole star field of the short period of time. All characters inside the pole star field receive cryo and electro damage bonus. And when opponents within the field are hit by cryo or electro attacks, the field will restore the dissipating element energies and completely reduce them in 4 seconds. Okay. This further increase the aforementioned damage. मतलब अच्छा खासा सपोर्ट तो है ये. ऑल्सो देयर फिजिकल रेज लोअर्ड. ओ, फिजिकल रेज भी कम कर दिया है WET पे. स्टेलर कंडक्ट में ये होता है. स्टेलर सोल में क्या होता है? क्रायोसोल रिएक्शन टिकट पे स्टेलर वॉर्टेक्स होता है. ठीक है. ट्रिगरिंग स्टेलर सोल मल्टीपल टाइम कैन रेज द लेवल ऑफ द स्टार वॉर्टेक्स व्हिच कैन एक्सप्लोड इन सर्टेन टाइम व्हेन द certain number of stellar swirl reaction have been triggered. This explosion deal AOE cryo damage bonus. Okay. After using elemental skill, Audit will summon a double of herself. This double will remain on the field and periodically attack nearby opponent. ठीक है. एकदम वो है, easy है. Special elemental skill. After Audit unleashes her elemental skill or elemental burst, her elemental skill will be replaced with an even more powerful elemental skill. And she will also deal an additional instant of a stellar glimmer reaction damage of the type corresponding to the radiant state. After the dance duet ends, Audit's double will also deal additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction damage of the corresponding type when attacking opponent in the remaining time of the field. Or burst summon her double and deal more damage. Okay. Okay. W.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
डांस करते करते मारती है W. ओके बराबर बराबर. चार्ज अटैक कैसा है? क्लीन है ना? तो ये स्पॉन किधर होता है? किधर भी होता है या मतलब सामने कोई बंदा रहता है उसके आजू बाजू होता है? ठीक है. W है. क्या ग्लिच हो गया? ओके ठीक है दिखते हैं.
Let's begin.
टेलर कंडक्ट रिएक्शन. ओके टेलर कंडक्ट टू यू बराबर. टेलर स्वेल रिएक्शन. नेट को क्या हो रहा है भाई? टेलर स्वेल हो गया. ओके ये जो वोटेक्स है वो बढ़ता है. ठीक है. W. एलिमेंटल स्किल यूज करना है. एनहांस एलिमेंटल स्किल और एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट. एलिमेंटल स्किल ये आई थिंक हाँ ये एनहांस्ड एलिमेंटल स्किल है. मस्त है ये भी. और एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट
Crystalline Adagio.
क्लीन है क्लीन है क्लीन है. W कैरेक्टरिस्टिक.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
चेंज हो जा. नेट को क्या हो रहा है? गेम मुद्दी भाई. इतने दिनों बाद स्ट्रीम करने बैठा उसमें भी स्ट्रीम मुद्दी है भाई. हो गया भाई मेरा.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
One down. It's dog eat dog.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
क्रेजी ही कर दिया.
Bullseye. Sigara. Fetch.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Witness the snow swan's grace. Take a break.
ओके सैंड्रोने के साथ तो बहुत ही क्रेजी ही कर दिया है.
How tiresome.
बाप रे क्या डैमेज देती है. ओवरलोड हो गई.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
क्रेजी कैरेक्टर भाई. नॉट इवन किडिंग. क्रेजी इट इज. हो गया ना स्ट्रीम ठीक हो गया. Alyosha is an electro character with the both off-field DPS and healing capability. बराबर. When his elemental skill is unleashed, Alyosha applies Hunter's Mark. इधर लगाया. Should have any mark opponent hit by the final strike of Alyosha's normal attack by his elemental skill, or if they take and hit to green nearby party member, will also gain the off-field attack increased. Okay. बराबर है. Skill 2. When holding the elemental skill, Alyosha will also enter the aiming mode and lock on the opponent inside the target zone. वो तीनों को भाई इसका होल्ड मस्त है. He then fires this opponent. Okay. Or burst. With elemental burst, Alyosha summons his hound companion to green, who then periodically attacks the nearby opponent and the area in front of the hunter continuously draws opening and then deal elect. ओ तो उसको वो भी करता है. टॉन्ट भी करता है मतलब एक तरीके से. वो उस पे लॉक इन नहीं होगा. इसका अल्ट भी अच्छा काम का है. After the passive tell awakened by the baying hounds is unlocked, whenever Tugarin attacks the opponent the nearby. Okay. WF.
Here, boy.
Pew pew. Can't handle your drink.
तो ये भी सुपर कंडक्ट में
Swirl.
नहीं, स्टेलर
Let's
कंडक्ट
go.
में है ना?
Come on, keep up.
स्टेलर कंडक्ट में कन्वर्ट करता है क्या ये, या ये कर दिया सेंड्रो ने कर
What a
दिया?
joke.
आई थिंक सेंड्रो ने कर
Take a
दिया।
break.
बाप रे, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
It's dog eat dog.
Yeah, look at you. Animal hypostasis emulate. How tiresome.
क्रेजी ही कर दिया है भाई। भाई सेंड्रो ने निकालनी पड़ेगी यार रीरन में। क्रेजी क्रेजी कर दी भाई, एक्चुअली क्रेजी। रीरन में सेंड्रो ने निकालनी पड़ेगी भाई, कुछ भी हो जाए। गाइड में क्या है भाई? कुछ नहीं है। मैं दोनों कैकोज आए जो काम के नहीं है मेरे। ठीक है, ओके, तो आई गेस हमने सब कुछ चीज़ें देख ली हैं। इवेंट है 10 दिन में ख़त्म हो रही है। नाविया लगा दिए। आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट है, एरिया है, ये भी एरिया है। रिवॉर्ड ये इसका 100 बाकी है, 40, 60 और 80। ओके,
All geared up.
आई थिंक ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट थी उसकी, ये इसकी जरूरत नहीं है। और 2 नए बॉसेस आए हैं। ओके, when they are rooted their heart will be exposed. Attack the leshy heart. किधर है heart? ये वाला क्या? Disrupt its rooting. Additionally, when the leshy's rooting is disrupted, pyro effect will be dealt small amount of damage. When affected a stellar glimmer reaction in its rooted leshy. ठीक है, कोई है ऑन है क्या? अभी तो खेल रहे रहेंगे ना लोग। हाँ, अभी तो खेल रहे भाई। अभी तो आया ये नया रीजन, क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे भाई? तो ऑडिट पुल करने के लिए बस विशेष तो है अच्छी खासी। विशेष है 69 + 10 ना, 79 विशेष है। और हिस्ट्री तो 0 है। बाप रे, तो ऑलमोस्ट एक कैरेक्टर निकाल सकता हूँ मैं, बट 50-50 है तो जीजी सा तो है। एक काम करते हैं, क्वेस्ट चालू कर देते हैं जब तक लोग आए। डब्ल्यू है, आवाज तो आ रही है ना? आवाज आ रही है।
Finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of SNEZHNAYA.
ये
What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
यप,
Guess
फाइनली।
This will be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find?
लोग
there?
आए, कौन ही आएगा? अरे आप आ गए ना, बहुत हो गया मेरे लिए।
SNEZHNAYA still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming, हाँ ना? I'm a little nervous too. भाई कहाँ हम मॉन्स्टर में थे, कहाँ हम स्नेज़नाया जा रहे भाई। फाइनली स्नेज़नाया जा रहे।
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
फाइनल लेग बोल दिया भाई इसने, एक्चुअली फाइनल है क्या?
Dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss.
हाँ ना
Heck, we've even been to the moon.
ब्रो,
That
सब
experience under our belts,
कुछ बता दिया ना?
we'll be any more prepared.
सब कुछ बता दिया ना इसने। ड्रैगन्स एंड द सी मॉन्स्टर, वो हमारे मॉन्स्टर और ल्यूए का बता दिया। क्रिएशन ऑफ द गॉड करके उसका बता दिया। इनाजुमा फेस्ड प्रोफेसीज करके आई थिंक ये उसका बता दिया, फाउंटेन का। थ्रेट ऑफ अबीस नाटलैंड का बता दिया, उसका नहीं बताया यार। शुमेरु का, मून पे भी जाके नॉट क्राई का बता दिया। डब्ल्यूबी मून भैंस की, हाँ मून पे जाके आए भाई, ले जाओ क्या आपको मून पे देखना है, अभी भी जा सकते हैं। ग्रेट पॉइंट, थैंक्स फॉर द प्रेप टॉक।
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
खुद ही बोल रही है,
We go!
खुद ही बोल रही है भाई।
What about me?
यो
Do I get a call
कोलंबीना,
out?
तू कहाँ से आई भाई?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Actually, monster में last.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Oh, लूनाटार ने बताया।
Oh, so it was you. All right, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
ओ
I
भाई,
invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEZHNAYA. She must be busy.
हम भी उधर ही जा रहे हैं वैसे
She
देखा
had some
उधर मिल
nasty
लेंगे,
things to say about you before leaving.
उधर
you
मिल
like to hear
लेंगे। इसमें क्या है?
She hasn't changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to SNEZHNAYA, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty
तू
the
जिंदा है
Tsaritsa.
obviously भाई।
Attending a farewell party for people
Hi,
like that
Rai,
would not be a
Kalle.
good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in SNEZHNAYA. Our
Sandro
time
ने ना
working
सुधरेगी।
together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
बराबर।
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
मुझे लगा तेरे को फेंक के आए, नहीं भाई
No,
मेरे को
you've
लेके आए।
misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How do you figure that out?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
हमारा
You really have
मून
to
वाला
read
क्वेस्ट
between
रह
the
गया ना
lines
जो हमने
with
किक पे
Sandrone.
चालू किया था।
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friend don't keep scores. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
W. Time flies when you are having the fun, enjoying delicious food with the friends and reminiscing about the past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with the laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your story. Let's go. स्नेज़नाया जा रहे, लेट्स गो फाइनली भाई। कल की ही बात लग रही जब हम मॉन्स्टर में पहली बार कदम रखा था। ए, इधर आ गए। ये फेंका हुआ ही अच्छा है जी। चैट मिस, चैट आया नहीं। कौन सा चैट मिस?
Wow!
चैट आया ही नहीं भाई।
Wait a
लाइव चैट पे भी रखा हुआ है, कुछ आया ही नहीं भाई। क्या मिस? कुछ मिस नहीं भाई। मिस तो मेरी नहीं मिल रही, बात अलग है। नेवर विंटर विदाउट मर्सी। स्नेज़नाया इट इज, लेट्स गो। ओ माय गॉड, क्रेजी लग रहा है। एडवांस अलोंगसाइड पाइमोन, ठीक है। लेट्स गो पाइमोन, फाइनली स्नेज़नाया। मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, पाइमोन को छोड़ के चला जाओ क्या इधर से? उधर से हाथ कर रही है, इधर आ करके। आ रहा हूँ।
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in SNEZHNAYA now.
भाई सीधा अचानक से स्नेज़नाया रख दिया। मेरे को लगा वो गुड बाय वाला कराएंगे, पर आई थिंक वो सिर्फ हुआ में ही होता है गुड बाय वाला। बट वो एक्चुअली इन लोग को कराना चाहिए, मस्त चीज लगती है मेरे को। वो एकदम रिकैप टाइप का दिखाते, सब लोग मिलके गुड बाय करते, मस्त चीज है भाई वो।
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
हैं? भाई मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, पाइमोन को छोड़ के चला जाओ क्या इधर से? बाय बाय पाइमोन, बाय बाय। ना नहीं करते, ऐसा नहीं करते। सही हुआ, हाँ ना, लालची साली। जा जा, मेरे को चिपक जा जा।
I'll keep this close.
डिजर्विंग, हाँ ना। साली लालची इतनी है भाई। छी, अरे छी छी छी, ए? अरे चिपक जा मतलब हक कर ले भाई, वो ठंड लग गई ना उसको।
Bears, right? Aw,
भाई मत करे।
fluffy they
आप
are.
आपने नहीं देखा है ट्रेलर वो स्पेशल प्रोग्राम का?
Take a picture before the moment passes.
मैंने देखा है।
Here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
पाइमन के साथ जो होने वाला है ना स्नेहजना में, वो सिर्फ मेरे को ही पता है, आपको नहीं पता है, तो मत करो बेचारी पाइमन के साथ ऐसा। और मेरे को बताना भी नहीं कि पाइमन के साथ क्या होने वाला है, तो प्लीज हाँ मेरा मुंह मत खुलवाओ आप।
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
हैं? क्या देख लिया?
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
ओ बंकर है कुछ, तो बंकर देख लिया भाई जी। अरे कुछ जा रही, मेरे को तो आने दे, फिर से फंस जाएगी फिर स्नो में, फिर हेल्प करेगी।
Paimon's heard that SNEZHNAYA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of
स्पॉइलर
them.
देना ही था मतलब। भाई नहीं दिया ना भाई, वैसे भी आप खेल नहीं रहे हो, क्या ही फर्क पड़ता अगर मैं स्पॉइलर दे भी देता तो।
It's still so cold.
बात तो ऐसे करते जैसे अब भी खेलना चालू करने वाले हो जी इंडू। अभी खेलना चालू करेंगे 2 साल के बाद स्नेहजना पहुंचोगे आप। स्टिल फीलिंग चिली फ्रॉम गेटिंग बरीड इन द स्नो।
I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
बात तो है भाई। दिस नेवर हैपेंड इन नॉट कराए। इफ यू आर कूल कम लिटिल क्लोजर।
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird.
देखो बातों से भी लग रहा है कि पाइमन के साथ कुछ तो होने वाला है, समझ रहे हो?
Feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
शुड वी टर्न बैक?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. SNEZHNAYA,
I mean,
here we come.
देखो पाइमन को भी हल्की हल्की फीलिंग तो आ रही है भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा भाई, देख लो आप। हल्की हल्की फीलिंग पाइमन को भी आ तो रही है। वॉक थ्रू द ब्लिजर्ड विद पाइमन। अरे आगे जाके वापस आ गई, तो किधर क्या है? इतने सारे पीने कौन क्यों रखे, चुरा लूँ क्या मैं सब ले लेता हूँ भाई।
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
बात तो है यार।
Paimon can barely fly.
हाथ में उठा लूँ क्या पाइमन को? तो पाइमन को आने दो भाई, उड़ उड़ ना आ जाए किधर तो। पाइमन डू यू माइंड अगर मैं ये फ्लावर उठा लूँ इतने ब्लिजर्ड में भी? आई मीन श्योरली नहीं ना? ठीक है आज आती जा, पकड़ लेना पाइमन का हाथ, मैं तो बोलता हूँ। बाप रे स्नेहजना में वेलकम तो बहुत ही तगड़ा हुआ है हमारा।
There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
इतना खतरनाक सा वेलकम तो आज तक किसी भी रीजन में नहीं हुआ है भाई जी। ये क्या एंगल है भाई? ओह शिट, अलग हो गए क्या हम लोग पाइमन से? डोंट टेल मी हम पाइमन से अलग हो गए।
What is this place?
ओह एक्चुअली हम पाइमन से अलग हो गए।
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Spoilers allowed or not allowed? Obviously not allowed. Mining Ingrex माइनिंग रेक्स भाई व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल? सॉरी हल्का सा नाम लेफ्ट राइट हो गया, बट या
Paimon? Paimon!
पाइमन सेटअप कर रहे हैं लोग। पाइमन के साथ कुछ तो होने वाला है भाई, मतलब ऑब्वियसली ट्रेलर देखा था।
That's strange.
बढ़िया।
Where could she be?
ओए किधर, किसका तो कैंप है
I
भाई
guess
इधर।
I'll try further ahead.
टॉम राइडर,
Hang in there, Paimon.
टॉम राइडर भी। टॉम राइडर में ऐसे ही सेव करने का आता है पता है, कैंप पे।
Is that a train carriage?
भाई सभी जगह पे
Maybe I
ऐसी
can get up from the inside.
ट्रेन कैरियज क्यों पड़ा हुआ है? आई थिंक इसके अंदर ठंडी नहीं लगेगी। लगती है क्या? साला लगती तो है भाई। ठीक है।
Is this an answer from this world?
एक कहानी है, बताऊं? कौन सी कहानी भाई? स्पॉइलर मत देना भाई जी। कहानी बता सकते हो, स्पॉइलर नहीं भाई। ये डब्बा ऐसे क्यों पड़ा है भाई? हमें चढ़ के जाना पड़ रहा है। मतलब कोई थियरी है तो बताओ। इन्वेस्टिगेटर स्ट्रेन डिवाइस, ये क्या है ये?
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian
Okay.
model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on.
Okay,
I
तो ये
really
चालू
hope
करके ठीक
Paimon's
है।
okay.
तो यार पाइमन, ट्रेलर देखने के बाद मेरे को और डर लग रहा है भाई। तेरे साथ क्या हो गया भाई? इधर अंदर जाना है मेरे को। अंदर क्यों जाऊं भाई? मैं ऊपर आया था बड़ी मेहनत से यार। ओ चेस्ट मिल
I'll
रही है
keep this close.
तो ठीक है भाई।
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
पाइमन तो मिलने से रही भाई। इधर की पाइमन। ये क्या है भाई? मेरे को सरिता से मिलना है भाई।
Incoming entity detected.
Wait, what?
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Transcend
हैं?
Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
ये क्या है भाई? एक सेकंड, मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा, रिफ्रेश। ठीक है, रिफ्रेश कर दी। क्या अब दिख रहा है? ये ओके। व्हाट आर यू? हाँ भाई तू क्या है भाई? आई एम ग्रे
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
टू रीच टुमारो।
To this end, I must... Strange. What was
एक
it?
सेकंड, आई थिंक इसकी मेमोरी चली गई।
Wait, my body?
नात्सु की सुबारू टाइप शिट हो रखी है
Why
भाई
is
इसके
my
साथ।
body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
बराबर।
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
क्यों भाई?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have
अरे बहुत ही
detected a
बड़ा
drop
लिखा है,
in your
रुको।
surface body temperature.
बड़ी मेहनत से लिखा लग
You
रहा है।
cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
क्या लिखा है? मैं मेरे दोस्त के साथ पहाड़ों पे गया था और वहां पे दोस्त को बुखार आ गया। वहां पे एक अजीब सी रेड कोट वाली लेडी थी, वो मेरे दोस्त को कहीं तो लेने आया था। बोल रहा था कि वो वही का निवासी है। तो मैंने एक सेकंड, ये क्या है भाई इसकी? ये असली स्टोरी है? What? कौन थी रेड कोट वाली लेडी? कौन थी? सुंदर थी क्या वो? शिट, इधर भी चालू पड़ जाता हूँ मैं। हाँ ठीक है, कंटिन्यू।
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I'll accept you. भाई ऐसे कौन accept करता है भाई? नहीं।
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider.
ये ना
Before I was
जाने देना मेरे को।
activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept
तो
me,
वो ढूंढने में मदद
after
करेगा,
helping you get out of
obviously.
here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Then I accept. हाँ तो करना पड़ेगा, पाइमन ये ले करना पड़ेगा। एक सेकेंड, पावर मिला, वैलो बंदूक भी दे दे हाथ में भी।
You have made a very wise decision.
ओके आंख पे आ
Now
गया
that we
कुछ
have
तो।
reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
इचिगो।
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses
ओए
to
आया आया
reach
आया।
the far
नेक्स्ट पार्ट आया
shores
स्टोरी
where
का।
the
रुको रुको
empty
रुको।
ark floats.
आरुक भाई तू बंद हो जा। तो मैंने सोचा उस लेडी को रोकूं, पर फिर एक बूढ़ा आया। फिर उस बूढ़े ने रोका उस लेडी को अजीब सी वायलेट पावर से। फिर थोड़ी सी हाथापाई हुई और वो लेडी बोली कि तेरे दोस्त को फिर से लेने आऊंगी। बीच में मुझे एक नोट मिला था कि मौत करीब है। ओह माय गॉड, ये स्टोरी पे तो मूवी बन सकती है या वेब सीरीज, कुछ भी। मीन्स क्या, कौन सी गेम की या सपना है या कुछ है? नीचे लिख दो एक बारी कि सच्ची घटनाओं पे आधारित। स्टोरी अच्छी
I can
ठीक
sense my
है,
power
नेक्स्ट पार्ट का वेट
scattered
करूंगा मैं।
across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You
एनी
must
बैन ने
survive and
अरे
reunite with your companion.
ऑल फैंटेसी स्टोरी है भाई, ऐसी ही बोल दिया। अच्छी स्टोरी, ठीक है ठीक है। टैप ऑन फैब विजन, किधर टैप? ये फैब विजन भी to enter the build prime ice mode when a preview blueprint overlaps.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
ओह ऐसे करके, ठीक है। अब क्या इसको भी तोड़ सकते हैं? नहीं तोड़, ठीक है। अब मैं क्या करूं भाई? अच्छा कैंसिल करना है, ठीक है। इस तरफ पे रास्ता है बराबर, इस तरफ पे क्या है? कुछ नहीं है। क्या यार, एक आधा चेस्ट वेस्ट ही रख देते भाई। वो मैं इस तरफ से ही तो आया था, चेस्ट रखा था वो। ये इंजन वेंजिन वगैरह है क्या? Tap on Fab Vision, enter the build prime ice mode, build prime ice construct. First place the previous blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blueprint, press the build to complete the building. W.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
अब बात है भाई। W क्यूब इधर भी बना सकते हैं करके क्या? बराबर है। ये प्रीमोस दे दो थोड़े से, 5 दिए डब्ल्यू।
Is this an answer from this world?
इनको ले सकते हैं ना? हाँ इनको ले सकते हैं। अभी क्या इधर बना दूँ क्या मैं? नहीं बना सकता भाई, ऐसे ही चढ़ के जाना है, ठीक है।
Scanning local environment. exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment.
मना कर
Usable
दिया भाई.
construct blueprint detected
पायरो पायरो
nearby.
यूज नहीं कर सकते, इधर ऐसे
You
बोल
can
दिया.
use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
सॉलिड आइस किधर है पर? कौन सा है? रिसर्च है क्या? इधर रिसर्च कर रहा था क्या कोई? तो अबे यार ये चेस्ट भी नहीं ले सकता यार, ये क्या बात होगी भाई? अरे इसको भाई.
Is this an answer from this world?
ठीक है, अब ढाप लूंगा मैं. ओके ये नहीं ले सकता. ना ले तो सकता. अरे नेट को क्या हो रहा है आज? हाँ फिर आया पार्ट 3 आया, 3 या 4. हम पहाड़ों पे ट्रेन से गए थे. जब उसको बुखार आया था मैं लोकल लोगों के साथ एक फेस्टिवल देखने गया था, पर बाद में बहुत बारिश आ गई और जो लोग बचे थे हम वहाँ उस दिन के लिए फंस गए. ठीक है आगे बताएं. डब्ल्यू आई थिंक जीवन में ऐसा कुछ एक्सपीरियंस करना चाहिए, वरना साला नया नहीं लगता कुछ चीज़. एक सेकेंड, मैं वो कैसे लूँ भाई? ठीक है ये मैंने लिया था, वापस जम गया. आई थिंक फिर एक क्यूब लगाना पड़ेगा जिससे मैं ऊपर चढ़ पाऊँ. तो ब्लूप्रिंट मिला. Find path.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
ये आइस फोड़ना है ना मेरे को. ओ है भाई है. मैकेनिक्स तो है, डब्ल्यू मैकेनिक्स. ये सब तोड़ने के लिए लगेगा हमें. ये क्यों नहीं पिघल रहा भाई? अरे तो मैं ये लेके भी घूम सकता हूँ? पहले बताओ ना, सब पिघला दूंगा. क्रेजी मैकेनिक है भाई, झूठ क्या ही बोलूँ. ओए होए 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 पूरा पिघल गया. ठीक है टाइम पास कम करते हैं, अभी जाना पड़ेगा. आओ.
I'll
अरे
keep
मेरा
this
हीट
close.
सोर्स किधर चला गया? मैं इसकी आँख इधर आ गया क्या? ओए वापस आ, मेरे को लेके जाना है मेरे को. अच्छा रेंज रहती है उसकी. ओके
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
आया पार्ट 5 आया. कुछ लोगों को इतना ठंड लगने लगी थी कि वो लोग पता नहीं कैसे पहले दिन 2 लोग काला ठंड की बुखार की वजह से कोमा में गए. दूसरे दिन और 2 लोग गए, फिर और मेजर लोकल जो गार्ड थे वो गए. इधर गए, बुखार में गए क्या? ओह माय गॉड. आई थिंक इधर भी एक हीट सोर्स बनाना पड़ेगा हमको. डब्ल्यू ठीक है. एंड वी आर आउट। ठीक है,
Kresnik crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
कलेक्ट
The
करो
recent
ऐसे।
construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik crystal.
आया आया। वो बारिश जब आई थी उस दिन एक बंदा बाहर गया था, वो वापस नहीं आया। एक लोकल शेफर्ड था, वो गया बाहर, उसने बोला कि फ्लड आ रहा है, जाना एकदम डेंजरस है, तो हम वहीं रुके। ठीक है,
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
मे बी व्हेन यू गेट योर बॉडी बैक।
Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
बराबर, तो ये है, जब तक क्रिस्टल है तब तक हमें ठंड नहीं लगी, फिर धीरे धीरे ठंड लगना चालू होगा। मूविंग इन लो टेम्परेचर लोकेशन, द आई ऑफ ग्री will expand energy to keep your body warm. When the eye of grease energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. ठीक है, increase the energy help withstand the cold. You can energy in various sources like a torch or the crystal ores. Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves.
ले रहा हूँ।
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
हाँ क्या, रुक भाई।
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
बहुत जगह पड़े हुए हैं ये चीजें, ये दिक्कत आएगी नहीं।
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
कोई और भी है पॉइमन के साथ? 5वें दिन चला वो लोकल शॉपर, कोई और नहीं, वो रेड कोट वाली महिला थी जिसने हम लोगों को वहां ट्रैप कर दिया था ताकि वो बुखार फैला सके, जब जगह और लोगों को ट्रैप कर सके। क्या आप बात कर रहे हो? फिर does that mean someone else is there beside Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to
ये
my
affirmative बोला मेरे को
database,
इनेफा
this
की याद आ गई।
location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental
मुझे
data
दाल में कुछ
suggests
काला
that
लग
the
रहा
train station may no longer be
है,
in
दाल में
use.
रेड भी तो हो सकता।
But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
मैंने और एक साइंस स्टूडेंट ने उसका भांडा फोड़ दिया, फिर हम वहां से चले गए सबको कोमा से निकाल के, और वो रेड कोट वाली भाग गई। शिट, एंडिंग बराबर नहीं था भाई ना, ये एंडिंग नहीं चलेगा, थोड़ा और इंटरेस्टिंग एंडिंग ढूंढना पड़ेगा आपको। ये वो वाली बात होगी कि स्टोरी एकदम सीरियस होते 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 एंडिंग में हक दी, जो हर बार गेंशिन में होता है। लेट्स हेड इनसाइड एंड टेक इट फ्रॉम देयर। ठीक है, कोई ना। पाइमॉन किसके साथ है अंदर? ओए, पाइमॉन को किसी ने मतलब वो करके रखा है, संभाल के रखा है। ठीक है, कौन है? अरे इतना सेफ रखा है तो कोई वो थोड़ी होगा जो नुकसान पहुंचाना। ओह माय गॉड,
Who are you?
डोंट टेल मी तुम
Don't
एक
worry.
निजना की स्टोरी बोल रहे
She's
हो मेरे
only
को।
sleeping.
फिर आफ्टर सम टाइम मैंने उस बूढ़े को दिखाया अपने दोस्त को। वो बूढ़ा अच्छा था, उसने सुलझाया, पर उसने बोला कि वो रेड कॉट वाली आएगी फिर से। पकड़ के मारूंगा अगर ये ऐसी स्टोरी निजना में निकली भाई, बता रहा हूं, पकड़ के मारूंगा भाई। अंकल जी तो क्रेजी लग रहे हैं.
You must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to SNEZHNAYA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times.
टाइमर दे दूं क्या? नहीं नहीं.
Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
अब जब रेड कोट वाली आएगी फिर बताऊंगा कितना हरामी है भाई.
You two must be very important to one another.
देखा,
You
मेरे
should
को
take
पता
more
चल ही गया था
care
जब
not
उसने
to get
पूछा ना स्पॉइलर
separated.
अलाउड है या नहीं है. मेरे को पता चल
eyes.
गया था.
Are you
क्योंकि-
Conrian?
हम इंसानों को कैसी चुल रहती है ना कि जो चीज लोग मना करे वो चीज तो बताने के बिना, मतलब जब तक बता नहीं देते तब तक पेट में दर्द रहता है भाई. मैं समझ गया भाई. अब तुमको पेट में दर्द नहीं रहेगा भाई, कोई बात नहीं.
There are indeed
इंसानी
some
फितरत ही ऐसी है,
Conrians
बहस किया
left in
मैं
this
कुछ कर नहीं
world who
सकते.
survived the cataclysm.
पेट का
But
दर्द
I
ही ऐसा
doubt
है.
that is news to you. It would be
मतलब ये पेट
unwise
का
to
दर्द के
interrogate
बदले
my
में
identity
एक और
here.
शब्द भी यूज कर सकता था,
Focus
बट
your
वो थोड़ा
attention
सा
on your travel companion
लेफ्ट राइट हो
instead.
जाता. पर समझ गए
We will
तुम
meet
लोग.
again
कीड़े की बात हो रही थी
very
इधर.
soon.
पेट के बदले किधर और रहता है ना. ठीक है पर
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
जीएम के
I will try
या
searching the database again.
जैसे बीटीएस भाई को है. I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Sarita.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. स्टोरी तो अच्छी थी पर कंप्लीट नहीं हुई. हाँ वो नेक्स्ट आर्क कॉन्क्वेस्ट के बाद समझ गया. ए पैमॉन
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
मतलब जो रेड कोट वाली आंटी जो है
Worried. She looked everywhere for you.
दिखती तो अच्छी है भाई. इसमें मैंने देखा था भाई.
It's okay. Take it easy.
आपको तो जीएमएफ हो गया
Feeling
भाई.
alright?
मत करे भाई. लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट
Pretty
दैट.
much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
बेचारी पाइमन की हालत खराब होगी भाई.
Where did the jester go?
द जेस्टर that was the gesture.
Yep. The director of the Fatui.
ओ बस किया. पीरो है ये.
So, you met him?
पीरो था भाई वो. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity. भाई जब हम मॉन्स्टर में तब हमको कैसा लग रहा था कि फटुई लोग एकदम हरामी रहेंगे, एकदम विलन्स टाइप के रहेंगे. पर जब हम धीरे धीरे फटुई से मिल रहे भाई, सिर्फ डॉक्टर को छोड़ के सब लोग अच्छे लग रहे. और वो एक जो हमें मिला था सुमेरु में, उसका क्या सीन है पता नहीं भाई. बट बाकी सब फटुई धीरे धीरे ऐसा लग नहीं रहा कि वो लोग विलन्स टाइप के. बट हाँ, क्वेश्चन अभी भी वही है कि सरिता नोसिस क्यों इकट्ठे कर रही है. आई थिंक मतलब थोड़ा थोड़ा तो पता चल गया कि जो कांड्रियंस वाले जो थे वो सरिता के डिसेंडेंट्स थे. और आई थिंक सरिता हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स से नाराज है या कुछ रिवेंज टाइप का लेना चाहती है करके वो नोसिस इकट्ठे कर रही है. समथिंग लाइक दैट. देखते हैं. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Sarita's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that.
अब मैं कुछ बोल रहा
Might well have ended up
था.
clashing.
अपने जीएम के को कंट्रोल करे.
He was right
Yeah.
about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's
यार
unwell.
पाइमन क्यूट तो है
He
यार.
had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
भाई भाई मेरे को पूरा स्लाइम की याद आ रही है भाई. राफेल सेंसे की तरह बात कर रहा है ये हमारा अंदर.
Who is that?
I found this is an ice cube.
It looks like
अच्छा ये तो बाहर की बात
have a
कर.
pair of goggles.
Never mind.
How amazing! A self-aware talking pair of goggles.
SNEZHNAYA was once the land of the Fae.
Faye.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
That is true. Rare तो है ये. Eye of Grey help me to find you. That's how I made it safely out there.
Wow!
स्ट्रेंज क्रीचर के बारे में कुछ बताया नहीं है भाई.
You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
That makes sense.
बराबर.
Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But
तो ये भी कांड्रियन है और जो कैप्टन था वो भी कांड्रियन था ना.
didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
He didn't act like
Please
someone
be
who
fair.
knew
हाँ क्या?
she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
अच्छा बंदा है मतलब.
In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior
कैसी
motives.
घबराहट सुनाई दे रही ना
No,
पाइमोन की
no.
आवाज में.
He might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Flames from
May I
Hyperborea
ask
is
for
Faye. हाँ क्या?
clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct
दोस्त को
themselves
बुखार आ
with
गया
due
था.
decorum.
भाई आप कनेक्ट
I
करना
am
बंद
inclined
करोगे.
to
मैं
agree
भूलने
with
का
your
ट्राई कर रहा हूँ
assessment,
ताकि
Miss
मैं
Paimon. I did not detect any
Spoiler
ill will from
free
the gentleman
story.
in question.
एक्सपीरियंस कर सको और तुम मेरे को याद दिला रहे हो. प्लीज किया. I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of SNEZHNAYA for now. We can come back after the weather clears up. and
स्पॉइलर
we're
दिया
all
ही नहीं भाई.
better.
हाँ स्टोरी
The
सी
jester
स्टोरी बताइए
mentioned
ऊपर
that
ऊपर से
this
ठीक है
snowstorm
बट
being the work of a monster is worse than most.
लेट मी एक्सपीरियंस दिस.
Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have.
बात तो है.
If
वापस
we
तो नहीं
turn
जा
back
सकते.
now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
पहली बार पाइमोन
Further information is required regarding the monster
सही बात कर रही है.
situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If,
वापस भी
however, we
नहीं जा सकते.
continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said?
The
as we
major
neared
law
this
drop तो
location?
दिया नहीं और
I
दूंगा
told
भी नहीं.
you that
W
this is a
यार.
train
Love you
station.
भाई.
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the SNEZHNAYAN way. There
बराबर.
is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
यार बेचारी पाइमोन का ऐसा आवाज यार मजा नहीं आ रहा भाई. वो एनर्जी जो थी आवाज में वो चली गई यार. ना ना ये सही नहीं है भाई. Are you sure you are up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never.
बात तो है यार. पाइमोन
She's in
आज तक तो कभी बीमार नहीं पड़ी भाई.
Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
बराबर है.
Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Go outside of the house. हो गया क्या आज का कमीशन? नहीं हुआ बे. 3 ही हुआ यार. ये वीक तो पूरा वेस्ट हो गया यार मेरा.
A reward on the road.
That's like sad shit happening to me. अरे यार ये ऐड आता है तो चैट नीचे चली जाती है यार. बीती है जीवन में.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
एक सेकंड. Call the train. What the heck? When standing next to the railway track, you can pull up the iPray hood to call the train location at any time. क्या बात है? एक सेकंड. यार इन्वेंटरी में यार. Fuck. अरे यार ये भी वेस्ट हो गया. देखो भाई आजकल सभी चीजें वेस्ट हो रही मेरी. ये क्या करने भाई? गैजेट भाई. गेट हैं? ये तो था. सिस्टम एक्टिवेटिंग. करना एक्टिवेट क्यों नहीं हो पा रही? एक्टिवेट. अरे हिंडवा गया क्या भाई? यही है ना. स्विच कर दे. जी कर दे. अरे मैं जी के बोले ये क्या बात हो गई भाई? ठीक है. वाह पत्थर पत्थर तोड़ के आई है ट्रेन.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not
Train.
detect clear
Yep.
tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
मतलब स्पॉइलर कंफर्म भैंस की. होश. ए रास्ता बन गया अचानक.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
अरे ओके भाई, मैं आया दरवाजा बंद करके, रुको। आया। आ गया। किसने स्पॉइलर दिया भाई? और दिया भाई। आए।
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Came out the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our
Train
crash
का क्या
landing
हालत
has
हो
at
गया?
least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this
स्पॉइलर
time.
देना very bad, you know. और क्या
I
भाई?
can assure you, it certainly is.
कोई हराम ज्यादा ही होगा जो
Please
आके
look
स्पॉइलर
this
देता
way,
होगा।
and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
भाई चैट जीपीटी दे दिया है भाई गेम में। गन फायर। ओ भाई। ओ माय गॉड, स्नेज़नाया तो मस्त दिख रहा है भाई। बाप रे, बहुत कुछ चीजें हो रखी है। रेजोनेट विद क्रायो। वो स्वॉर्ड कहाँ से मिलती है भाई जी?
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
गन फायर ऐसे ही नहीं लिखा था, गन फायर ही लिखा था भाई। ठीक है, एक टाउन तो है, सब लोग एकदम ठरे ठरे से
sorry
है।
to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a
गन फायर
business.
स्वॉर्ड ना, स्पॉइलर नहीं देना। ठीक है ठीक है, कंट्रोल कंट्रोल करे कंट्रोल करे। स्पेस वॉक कर वक्त वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? हेलो।
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can
वो
do
दिखा,
is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik crystal to get here.
वो गेंडू दिखा भाई। आई थिंक वो कुछ मदद कर सकता है हमारी। एलियोसा क्या नाम था उसका?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed.
एलियोसा ही
No
है।
one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland SNEZHNAYA these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
Possible है.
In part. But the bigger reason's Project SNEZHNAYA. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project SNEZHNAYA is.
Oh,
जाने की भी जरूरत नहीं
sorry.
भाई, ऐसा नहीं बोल देगा वो.
I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
हेवनली
Even if
प्रिंसिपल
they
की
use
गेंद
all
तोड़ने
the
का प्लान बना
surplus
रही है वो.
Kresnik crystal in
Basically.
SNEZHNAYA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYA, meaning bitter cold.
बराबर.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
ये क्या कर रही है? क्या पत्थर क्या है भाई? ये सब ऑरेंज ऑरेंज क्रिस्टल है क्या वो?
Can you
What is
please
this?
explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by a
हाँ,
third again?
क्रिस्टल ही है.
Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
ठंड तो है भाई.
You only come here
क्या
twice a
मजा आता
month.
रहेगा ना
This
ठंड
won't
में?
even last us a week.
चिपकने को
The
बोल
supply
रहा है.
and
चिमड़ी
pricing of
साला.
Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and
BTS भाई
price
का
data.
दिमाग, BTS भाई का
We
दिमाग है
Fatui are only
भाई.
responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
बात तो है. कॉमन लोगों की भी बात बराबर है. मेरा दिमाग ऑब्वियसली भाई, मैं तो कुछ बोला भी नहीं इस बार भाई. मैंने ध्यान भी नहीं दिया, उसने ऐसा बोला
Since you
भाई.
insist
आपने
on
ध्यान
making
दिया,
me
आपने
repeat
गौर किया है तो
myself
आपका
every
दिमाग
single
भाई.
visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal.
सब क्लिप्स पड़ी है आपके
You are free to
चमड़ीगिरी के
purchase
भाई.
the
इस
shortfall
बार
from
मैंने कुछ नहीं
elsewhere
किया
on
भाई.
the
इस बार आप
What market?
अपना
Nobody else
दिमाग
is selling
मेरे
it.
नाम पे नहीं
And when
चिपका
they
होगा
do,
भाई.
they charge
समझ
8
रहे हो भाई?
times the normal
सॉरी
rate.
भाई.
It's robbery
इस
is
बार
what
आपने
it is.
खुद साबित किया है कि आपका दिमाग उस तरीके से चलता है, मेरा नहीं भाई.
Which is why the SNEZHNAYA Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you
इस
wouldn't
बार
even
की
be able to buy
हाँ,
crystal
खुद
from us
पकड़
to
में आ
begin
गए तो
with.
बोल रहे इस बार की बात
So
नहीं है.
if you're
ठीक है
here
भाई.
just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her
Liaison
Majesty the
officer,
Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one
Shishkin.
of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low
इससे
as
ज्यादा
you've been
सस्ता नहीं कर
advised.
सकते बोल दिया अभी.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
इसका रेड कलर का कोट मस्त दिखता है ना पर.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
हाँ रेड को
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
कैसा आराम है भाई.
This is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
Paimon is a Paimon.
She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so
I
it's
wonder
pretty
traveler को
basic.
कैसे ठंड नहीं लग रही है ऐसे
But if
कपड़े
you're
में.
not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
टेक्निकली ट्रैवलर के पास पायरो पावर है, तो किधर भी आग लगा सकती है ना भाई. ट्रैवलर चल ले तो जमीन पे आग लग जाए बेस क्या. बहुत गंदा था ये. थैंक यू सो मच इज एन एनॉर्मस हेल्प.
All right then. This way. Hello.
ले
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
एलोशा मिल गया भाई.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a
छी
different
भाई
side to my
सच्ची
story.
में गंदा था, सच्ची में
But
गंदा था.
anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
बट यार देखा जाए तो बात गलत भी तो नहीं थी यार. देखो मेरे को इसके ऊपर चढ़ना है. मेरे को वो चाहिए भाई, क्रिस्टल चाहिए. चढ़ाओ मेरे को इसके ऊपर. चढ़ जा ऊपर. W. देखो भाई करना पड़ता है भाई ये सब चीजें, आप नहीं समझोगे. आपको एल्डन रिंग की फाइनल बॉस पे नहीं कर रहे थे भाई? मैं कुछ बोला आपको? क्या नाम था उसका, भूल गया मैं. एम से कुछ नाम था.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
आराम करिए.
Wait.
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया था
introduced
ना,
herself
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है
so
भाई.
far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
द
Good
ट्रैवलर.
to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the SNEZHNAYAN
भाई ये
climate to
लोग
be a
गेम
shock to
में
the system
ऐसा
at
AI नहीं
first.
डाल सकते कि ये
But as
ट्रैवलर
long
के
as you
बदले
keep yourself warm, you
लोग
should be
जिन
fine.
जो नाम रखे वो नाम
Still,
बोले लोग.
You should keep an eye on your
नहीं
condition.
पॉसिबल है
When
यार.
people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
मलेनिया सदान की देवी. ये क्या सदान की
Too
देवी?
young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in Stratomoros?
They aren't in
ना हो
town
पाया
right
भाई.
now. and
ट्राई
they
किया
won't
पर
be
ना हो
back
पाया.
anytime soon.
बहुत ही अजीब
The
नाम
train
था.
station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of
सडान
my time
सड़ा
exposed
हुआ
to the
रॉट.
elements.
ओह
But even the
सडन
animals
की
wouldn't
देवी.
survive long in a
सडान
storm
की
like
देवी.
this, let alone a
सादान
hunter.
क्या बोल
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
वो भी ना हो पाया. छोड़े. ये देखो भाई आ गया फिर से स्टोरी. मैं एक पॉइजनिस्ट हूँ. मैं इंडियन कोबरा, इंडियन मडुस्का, इंडियन स्कॉर्पियो का पॉइजन निकाल के उसको फिल्टर करके उसको पीने लायक जहर बनाता हूँ और मेरी एक शॉप है जिसमें ये प्रोडक्ट को सेल करता हूँ. कुछ ऐसी बात. अच्छा ये अलग है. ओ माय गॉड जागन भाई क्या बात है. तो मैं क्या करूँ उसका? अगर किसी ने नाम रखा चंकी पांडे, एआई कैसे बोलेगा? शैंकी पांडे ऐसा करके. अरे वो गूगल में नहीं बोलते, ट्रांसलेटर में कर सकते हैं. पर मतलब पॉइंट समझ गया कि लोग बहुत अजीब अजीब से नाम रखते हैं. बट ठीक है. आई थिंक नेक्स्ट जनरेशन ऑफ गेम क्या बोले आज से 5-10 साल बाद शायद हो सकते हैं. पॉसिबल. भी फिल्टर ना करके पी के देखो, आराम ही हो भाई. तो Is there any possibilities of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any
भाई
trains.
एक्चुअली काम की चीज है.
We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
मैं आपके लिए एक प्रमोशन लाया हूँ. मैं आपको एक जहर दूंगा. आपको बस बोलना है ये प्रोडक्ट बहुत अच्छा है और आपको 2 ड्रॉप्स पी के बोलना है टेस्ट में बेस्ट, जिंदगी द रेस्ट. ओके. उसके पहले मैं रेस्ट इन पीस हो गया तो क्या करेंगे फिर? ना भाई, ये प्रमोशन मैं ना कर पाऊँ भाई. एक्चुअली आई हैव माय ओन ट्रेन.
What? Your own train?
पागल होगी
Wait, hold on.
भाई. कोई बफर नहीं है
That
बीटीएस पे. आपका
train?
नेट हक दिया भाई.
The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
आई थिंक वो हमारी थी.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to SNEZHNAYA and find the doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to SNEZHNAYA after all.
2 ड्रॉप से कुछ नहीं होगा. वो मैं वीक पॉइजन होगा उससे. बस आपको उल्टी होगी बस. ना मेरे को नहीं करनी भाई. जिंदगी में सबसे ज्यादा मेरे को उल्टी से डर लगता है. झूठ कहीं बोलूं, डॉक्टर हो फिर भी. आप बफर जोन में चले जाओगे प्रमोशन पी के. ओह अच्छा, उसके लिए थोड़े से तो अच्छा ही है वैसे. चुप झाट.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the
कब तक स्ट्रीम
supplies
करोगे?
being seized for a private
पता
stockpile.
नहीं यार, 6-7
But to
बजे तक
expose
maybe.
what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait. A rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a
ऐसा वैसा रैबिट
figure of
नहीं है ना ये.
speech. Real rabbits couldn't
दिखा था
pull
आई थिंक
this
ट्रेलर
off.
में ये भी.
They'd prefer carrots to Kresny Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to SNEZHNAYA. सेंस तो है.
Okay.
तो कोई
then.
बंदा दे दो मुझे जो मेरे साथ प्रोडक्ट का
Give Paimon a
प्रमोशन
second to get
में मेरा
ready.
हेल्प करे. करते प्रबंध करते. रुको. वैसे हमारे में भी आता है. आप लोग को शायद पता हो तो नक्सोमिका या आर्सेनिक एल्बम जो रहती है वो एक तगड़ा सा पॉइजन माना जाता है. बट हमारी होम्योपैथी में वो बहुत ही अच्छी दवाई है जिससे बहुत कुछ चीज़ें बॉडी में ठीक हो सकती है. बट उसकी बहुत ही अच्छी वाली वो है प्रोसीजर है जिससे उसका पॉइजनस पना निकाल के मेडिसिन बन सकती है. समझ रहे हो? उसका मेडिसिनल प्रॉपर्टी को हम निखार सकते हैं. एक तरीके से ऐसा बोल सकते हैं. ट्राइचुरेशन करके प्रोसीजर रहती है, उससे कर सकते हैं हम लोग. भाई ये मीठी गोली वालों को विश्वास ना कर. भाई सच्ची बता रहा हूँ भाई. आपको माइग्रेन के लिए मैं देने वाला था. You stay here and rest, Paimon. तो क्या तुम लोगों ने कभी भी डोंट टेल मी, तुम लोगों ने कभी भी ये चीज सोची नहीं है कि अगर तुम लोग कोई भी होम्योपैथी डॉक्टर के पास जाते हो और वो तुमको प्रिस्क्रिप्शन नहीं देते हैं या तो उन लोगों ने जो दवाई दी है उसका नाम नहीं बताते हैं. क्यों? ऑब्वियसली देयर इज अ रीजन ब्रो. कभी ये सोचा है कि वो क्यों नहीं बताते हैं भाई? ऑब्वियसली भाई. टाइट्रेशन, अरे ट्राइचुरेशन बोले, ये क्या लिखा है भाई? वही ब्लड प्रेशर सही होगा और कोई चीजों में काम आती है. हाँ भाई, बहुत चीजों में काम आती है. चुप जाटो किसी नहीं ले पाया. अभी ले लेते यार. We don't want your condition getting any worse. Yep.
All right.
Let's continue.
Guess there's
क्या
no
reason
point
होगा?
pushing myself.
वो क्यों बताऊं मैं?
Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
प्रमोशन के तैयार हो? प्राइस भी बोल दो अपना. मैं तैयार हूँ. सिर्फ मेरे को एक Nintendo Switch 2 की जरूरत है.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't
उससे
let
भी
me pet it,
उससे भी अच्छी डील बताऊं. आज मेरे स्टोर में बबल गम फैंटम आई है. सिर्फ वो दिला दो मेरे को, मैं मान जाऊंगा भाई.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner,
वैलो की बात हो रही है.
so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
खानदानी दस्ते से पाउडर बनाने को
Then, we
ट्रैचुरेशन
get to
बोलते हैं.
Garin to catch a scent
According to
and find
Google.
out which way the
Actually.
crystal went. What are you
उसके
eating?
भी एक आगे प्रोसीजर है जिसका नाम मैं भूल गया. पर ठीक है.
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots,
भाई हमारा
try doing
फर्स्ट ईयर में प्रैक्टिकल की एग्जाम थी ये करना, पता है बीटीएस भाई? ट्राइचुरेशन.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
आपसे
Good to
बात
know.
करके बहुत अच्छा लगा.
Eat
अब
up,
मुझे भी
Tagaran.
दुकान
Got a
जाना.
lot of work
अगर
to do.
आप रात को आते हो तो मैं जरूर आऊंगा. डब्ल्यू यार, थैंक यू यार. होप यू एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. सी यू सून बड़ी. चलो एलियोशा के साथ जाने ना. मैं गैदर द एविडेंसेस. ठीक है. भाई स्पेशल प्रोग्राम के दिन उन लोग ने जो वो दिखाया था ना भाई, म्यूजिकल वाला पूरा 30 मिनट्स तक भाई, क्रेजी था भाई वो शो. उन लोग ने देखा था क्या वो? हमने मूत में से शुगर ब्लड ईटीसी की प्रेजेंस वाली, क्या लिखा था? तो यार ये चैट ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है भाई आज तो बहुत. प्रेजेंस वाली टेस्ट की थी फर्स्ट ईयर में. हाँ वो भी हमें भी किया था. फिजियोलॉजी में किया था ना, वो भी किया था. फार्मेसी करके हमारा वो आता था एक सब्जेक्ट, उसमें किया था ट्राइचुरेशन वाला. बट एक चीज, ये लड़की से ज्यादा वो बोनी लड़की मस्त थी. कौन सी बोनी लड़की? पाइमोन. शी, टेस्ट बहुत ही गंदा है भाई आपका. वैसे ऑब्वियसली सांप का जहर पीती हो तो गंदा तो रहेगा.
Wait,
अबे ये रुक गया. ध्यान भटका रहा है कुत्ता भाई, ध्यान भटका रहा है भाई. ये सब गेंडू है क्या? एक कुत्ते के पीछे सब भाग गए उधर.
nice work, Tagaran. Come on, we'll go around.
एक कुत्ता क्या आगे भैंस के, सब लोग उसके पीछे भाग दिए. कौन देख रहा है भाई? उसको बोलो बाद मत देना भाई. तो चिपक के खड़े ना हम लोग, बहुत ही गंदी स्मेल आएगी इधर से. देखो धक्का मार के जा रहे हैं.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
ले मेरे को तो दिखाया ही नहीं, सीधा टीपी ही मार दिया.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, This is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
ठीक है. When ये क्या कर रहा है? Search for suspicious traces. Okay. सूंघ रहा है मेरा भाई. ठीक है. कुत्ता बना दिया भैंस की आंख.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
ठीक है. सेम ही है क्या? ये अलग है.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, underground जगह है इधर तो.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Elisha secretly notify the FTW and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at the Shishkin's residence. Now, it's time to confront him. Gindu इतना जल्दी पकड़ा गया?
Things are getting tougher by the day.
कल शाम के 3-4 बजे क्वेस्ट शुरू किया था. लगातार खेला 5 आवर स्लीप और जब 2 बजे क्वेस्ट खत्म हुआ.
watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
रात के 2 बजे खत्म हुआ. इतना बड़ा क्वेस्ट है क्या ये? Oh my god.
These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for
या
you,
आज 2 बजे
the
खत्म हुआ.
hard
रात
times
को
have
5
only
घंटे
just
सोए
begun.
ऐसा करके. इतना बड़ा है क्या?
Who are you? What's
आज
the
2
matter?
बजे. हाँ समझा मैं. रात को सिर्फ 5 घंटा सोए और आज 2 बजे तक खत्म. भाई इतना लंबा क्वेस्ट. क्रेजी भाई.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment.
I think
but
मेरे
they
को
weren't
2-3
brought
दिन
here
लग
for
जाएंगे फिर
sale.
तो खत्म करते.
Instead,
ठीक है.
they were secretly stashed away.
आराम से खेलेंगे भाई.
Would you be able to
वैसे
shed
सैटरडे
any
संडे
light
तो
on the
छुट्टी है.
situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is.
कॉलेज शुरू होने वाला तो
It's quite
सोचा
a
घर पे
godsend.
खत्म कर दूं.
Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Elisha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been
काला बाजारी
grateful
कर
for
रहा
your
था
efforts
आराम
to
से.
mediate between us and the townspeople of
2-3 दिन
Sretomaros.
मेरी स्टोरी मत भूल
But now,
जाना.
Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
चिंता मत करो. मेरी मेमोरी एकदम खतरनाक है. गोल्डफिश टाइप की.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
मैं हूँ ही हरामी
I'm
ऐसा
sorry.
करके बोलेगा.
I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
पागल है क्या
We all
भाई?
know how difficult life has been
अब थोड़ी ना
since
छोड़ देंगे
Project
तेरे को.
Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
इमोशनल कहानी बता रहा है भाई, बता रहा हूँ मैं.
Scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
बातों में बताओ इसकी भाई.
Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their way bill.
BTS भाई आपने वो जो बनाया था उसमें वो माइनक्राफ्ट वाला वीडियो कहाँ से लाए थे
I
आप?
have the official SNEZHNAYA quotas here.
आपने सिर्फ म्यूजिक डाला था ना
Anyone
उसमें?
who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll
किसी
make a batch
क्लाइंट
purchase
का
of
ऑर्डर था
Crystal
आपको.
worth 3 months' salary.
बेशरम, मैंने एडिटिंग बोला था वो नहीं किया था आपने. याद
As
रखूंगा
for
भाई.
Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for
Minecraft.
me. You've done plenty of
Minecraft
good
नहीं
for
था क्या?
the
Lego
community
था क्या
in the
वो?
past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
कैप्शन डिस्क्लेमर कुछ पढ़ो. अरे यार मैं बाहर था ना, मैंने उतना ध्यान से नहीं देखा था.
As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
गंडवी गेन फॉर
The train
वाह,
station's
तभी
currently
तो
out
पूछ
of
रहा हूँ मैं
service,
आपको.
but it does
सच्चाई.
open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he
आराम
can't
जाता है
get the
भाई.
goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Film music contest.
The
हाँ
mayor's
क्या?
involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do
ऐसा
you
कुछ तो
have
देखा
of
था
any
मैं.
of this?
उसमें पार्ट लिया था. हाँ क्या? फिर क्या हुआ? ए आगे क्यों नहीं
Basic
बढ़ रहे?
math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages?
जीतूंगा तो बहुत पैसे मिलेंगे.
The energy
हाँ क्या?
consumed by a train
W.
depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
बाप रे.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
इसका
I'm a
ऑटो प्ले
hunter.
अभी भी
I
बेकार है
have
भाई.
2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
आराम ज्यादा पकड़ा गया. So, you have been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story,
आपके एडिटिंग में मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला और कंटेंट भी अच्छा होना चाहिए.
mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
ठीक है भाई कर लो.
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it.
ना कर लो.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals
अभी
if you
कुछ
want. I'll fire off a couple of shots and you'll see whether I'm the
पीछे
real deal.
विचार बना उसमें
I
म्यूजिक
didn't
चाहिए
mean
तो
to
बता
cast
देना.
suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
पिक्चर लिखना आता
Recently,
नहीं
they've
है.
been recruiting people
को.
with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to SNEZHNAYA.
भाई स्नेज़नाया वाले हमको नहीं जानते क्या?
Energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as
बाकी
possible.
सिल्वर है ट्रैवलर और पाइमन को कौन नहीं
Looks like
जानता?
it's my turn to brush
Sorry,
up on math
brown.
now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
क्रिस्टल बे क्रिस्टल टीपी है ना टीपी है इधर मेरे बाजू में है ये ठीक है बाद में खोलता हूँ यार
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
वो गया बे अल्जाइमर सिटीज
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet.
बराबर ही बोला था
And
मैं
the
ऐसा ही
local
नाम है भाई
officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
आंटी जी को कुछ याद नहीं है भाई जी
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
More soon in monsoon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon. ओ इधर से जाना है क्या?
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I have been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know.
इसको थोड़ी पता
The
होगा भाई
goal
तो.
of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going.
या तो वो
It's never been
फटी
made
के
public.
डायरेक्टर को पता होगा या
The
तो
thing
Tsaritsa को
is,
पता होगा.
we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean that Saritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the SNEZHNAYA Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the SNEZHNAYA Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the rockot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in SNEZHNAYA, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
This sounds a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in SNEZHNAYA? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
अभी इसको पता चला?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in SNEZHNAYA. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Ooh, the one that's been summoning blizzards.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to SNEZHNAYA. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
A force of personal guards will answer only to Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belly Star personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Villa. What the?
Suffice to say,
मेरी
you won't
गलती
be
जो मैंने
seeing
वो
her
check
anytime
किया.
soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated, it's more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier.
Let's go train,
We'll
Aya.
reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Go to the station. ठीक है. Let's go to the station. किधर है? दूर है यार. चल के जाना पड़ेगा. इधर टीपी था ना, टीपी खोल लेता हूँ पहले. ठीक है.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
True.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYA rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
हमारी ट्रेन आ गई on the track वापस. Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring SNEZHNAYA, you can return to the train anytime for the rest. Oh. While on the train, you can set your destination from any location to SNEZHNAYA. Oh. When you're exploring SNEZHNAYA, you can return to the train anytime. एक ही चीज़ है, दो बार क्यों लिखी भाई? ट्रेन तो आई नहीं. ड्राइव द ट्रेन ठीक है, और इधर क्यों दिखा रहा है? अंदर जाके दिखाओ ना भाई. इधर से जाना है हमें. स्नेज़्हनाया जाना है ना हमें. सभी चीजें खोल दी भाई. Yep, SNEZHNAYA जाना है.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
What do you?
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
हमें भी नहीं पता वो. बड़ा छोटा ट्रेन दे दिए. अच्छा है यार. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
True. Yeah, I definitely lucked out.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of
चल भाई तू ट्रेन चालू कर भाई फटाफट.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
कैसे बैठी बेचारी पाइमोन यार, बड़ी स्लो चल रही है हमारी ट्रेन तो यार. टेक्निकली ट्रेन तो फास्ट होनी चाहिए थी.
What's going on?
ये क्या हो रहा भाई जी?
Oh no.
अब क्या हो गया भाई? What is the happening is the?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm all right. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
क्या है ये चीज?
You're SNEZHNAYAN, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no
Shadow
wind
Realm.
blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
GG
Hold
भाई.
it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatsui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Defeat the opponents who have become twisted by the Shadow
shadows have been
Realm.
devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
ठीक है.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Continue onward. ठीक है. Oh my God, ये क्या जगह है भाई?
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over. This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
ठीक है. Goggles भाई, जिंदा हो क्या?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that
उसके बाद तो
Kidea
बोला ही
is
नहीं भाई.
currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. वैलो चालू हो जाएगी क्या अब? स्वॉर्ड मिलने वाली है, गन मिलने वाली है? ओ भाई, आउटफिट तो मस्त है. गन मिल गई भाई. वैलो इट इज. भाई आउटफिट मस्त है भाई. ये स्किन इन लोग ने असली में क्यों नहीं रखी भाई? सिर्फ शैडो रेल में क्यों भाई?
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Let us go. Yeah, preset hold to enter the aiming mode. Print, slide, left shift or reload R. Switch to aim mode. Slide. हाँ ये वाला अच्छा है. Slide क्या तो dash है ये तो. इचुक भाई, the dreamers भाई, what's up? क्या हाल है? रुक भाई. Aim practice it is.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
कैसे हो? मैं एकदम मस्त यार, आप बताओ. ठीक है.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh,
obstruction ahead. You may
ठीक
be
है.
able to use the
Ammo है.
explosives nearby. Shoot the explosive. Since
भाई reload भी है
elemental
भाई.
energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource.
मस्त
You
एकदम
can
चंगा
replenish your
WW.
ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many
लाओ भाई,
hostile
एनिमीज
units
लाओ भाई.
approaching.
गन चलाना मेरे को मत सिखाओ
I
भाई.
suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
इधर ये फोड़ के जीजी हो सकता है ना भाई.
Reload.
One tap it is भाई, one tap.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault. Function.
Gotta recharge.
भाई reload कर दी गलती से.
State number 2. Light him up.
ओह अच्छा, चार्ज करता है वो. मस्त है भाई.
Back in business.
एमो लाए. पीछे क्या है? मेरे सामने ही है.
Nice.
भाई मस्त चीज है यार ये. A sigil that hovers in the middle. Aim and fire at the sigil and you will be. अच्छा fire करना पड़ेगा. ठीक है.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
मैं किधर जाके छुप रहा है पागल. अरे
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
ठीक है, लिंक कैसे करना है इसको? टीपी भी लगा रहे, एपी भी होता है क्या?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
रिमूव कैसे करना है भाई? तोड़ फोड़ देना है क्या? है जी, इधर क्या वो वाला हीरा? कुछ आ तो नहीं रहा है भाई। ओ ऐसे ही तोड़ना है, ठीक है। बहुत गोलियां है भाई। मस्त मैकेनिक है भाई भी। अंदर जाना है क्या? ठीक है।
Nice.
कोई बंदे? साला फोन में खेलना डिफिकल्ट रहेगा ना, पर माउस से इसीलिए इतना इजी हो रहा है।
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
अरे आगे आ रहा है पागल। मस्त है भाई।
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
ठीक है, ब्लूप्रिंट क्या है ये? ओ AOE इलेक्ट्रोफील्ड स्लो कर देते हैं। इधर है वो, दिख तो नहीं रही मेरे को। अच्छा ये 3rd पे है।
Try this.
इजी हो रहा है बे। ओए और आ रहे।
this!
Where's the...
नहीं हो रहा है क्या? अरे भाई इसकी आप चैट किधर चली गई? अजीब अजीब चीजें हो रही भाई आज तो। लो
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
क्या करूं भाई?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Change of tactics!
ये किधर जा रहा है पागल? दो 2000 फुल रहता है लग रहा है एमओ। एक और ब्लूप्रिंट मिली बे। गन की मिली क्या नई वाली? ओह ये गन है। बेलसैग सनव्हील सेमी ऑटोमेटिक ग्रेनेड लॉन्च। अच्छा ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर है ये। अलग अलग टाइप के ग्रेनेड फेंकते हैं। ठीक है पायरो है ये। क्रायो है। नाइस।
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
State number 2.
Where's the...
Back in business. Change of tactics.
बाप रे रिलोड करने में तो कितना टाइम लगता है इसको।
We're almost there.
आधा घंटा लगता है भाई जी।
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
आ गए क्या वापिस?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for seeing us again. I agree.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
अरे
Far
वैलो एम
beyond my
बोलते.
expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well,
पॉम पॉम किया था कि
maybe
भाई?
trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air
याद
while
रख
the
के
Eye of
बैठा हुआ है,
Grey
आराम
fixes
से।
the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
ठीक है. इधर ऊपर चेस्ट पड़ी है मस्त वाली.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
आया मैं यार 2 मिनट में. Haydi. Let's continue. ये ऊपर क्या है?
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and
Wow.
a significantly improved trendiness level.
पूरा चेंज ही हो गया बे.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, Perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Crazy कर दी इस ट्रेन तो SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal is now. You can view ongoing available questions. SNEZHNAYA will collect the corresponding reward and after coupling question. Experiences section is your SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring SNEZHNAYA. Additionally, you can also view this section any special recruitment project that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section is of your SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realm and even more dangerous Shadow Realms. You encounter exploration and quick trial and the SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In the low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expand the crystal energy and regulate body temperatures. This energy depletes more quickly in the and the energy will be depleted even more quickly in the catastrophic effects. Therefore, you do ठीक है बराबर है बाप रे बहुत कुछ चीजें आ गई भाई ये मिला है क्या है कपड़ा दिखा रहा है कमीशन हो गया ये क्वेस्ट कर सकता हूँ मैं ये हो गया है क्लेमेबल रिवॉर्ड्स हैं छी हाँ इसमें भाई वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं करनी भाई जी हम तो करेंगे मेन क्वेस्ट
Mathematics
वे क्या
is the
खुल रहा हूँ
foundation of all things. If you're
ये करेंगे
interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
चलो स्नेज़नो गार्ड इट इज पॉइमन कैसे सहमी सी बैठी हुई है बे वो मैंने वो चेस्ट मिस कर दिया ना जो दिखा था उधर से लूल
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No.
ओ भाई
Not that.
रुक भाई तो देखना पड़ेगा
That we don't have yet another accident.
पाइमन ने बनाया क्या ये मस्त बनाया है ओके इधर से किधर जा नहीं सकते
Breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragon Spine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
SNEZHNAYA Dragon Spine की याद तो दिलाता है
You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
ठीक है अच्छा यही है एक्सपीरियंसेस शैडो रेल्म रील आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट की तरफ जा रहे हैं एक वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट भी है इधर ठीक है ये अच्छा कर दिया भाई लोग।
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
आगे बे स्नेज़्हनाग्राड। भाई इधर फतुइस के
The
कपड़े
whole
मस्त है भाई।
world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
क्रेजी है भाई।
It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
नाम इतना हार्ड क्यों रखे इन लोग ने?
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
नाइस। सीधा ट्रेन पे टीपी मार सकते हैं हम लोग।
They have really funny looking heads!
जानवर लोग हैं।
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
और ये लोग भी हैं। Dwarf.
Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that SNEZHNAYA used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Dwarfs लोग भी हैं बे।
At least it's not as cold as on
To
the...
the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
क्रेजी है बे। कैसे अजीब अजीब से लोग हैं भाई।
Wow! SNEZHNAGRAD is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah.
क्या बात है
I
भाई?
mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
पाइमन भी पैसे लेके घूमती है। What happened to spoonging of me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the SNEZHNAYA Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at SNEZHNAYA, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
हाँ alchemy नहीं use कर सकते ना इधर.
We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's SNEZHNAYA too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reason later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good.
ठीक है.
Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podgorye restaurant is right this way.
उसको बोल तो दिया पर पहले मेरे को एडवेंचरस फील्ड में जाना है. वो किधर है? ये रहा. ओ टीपी के एकदम बाजू में लगा दिया डब्ल्यू यार. ओ Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome. Thank you for Ad Astra.
ठीक है ये काम हो गया भाई. अभी चलते भाई. इधर लोग अच्छी लाइफस्टाइल से रह रहे हैं कंपेयर टू द अर्लियर टाउन. मस्त रूम है बे.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
अरे अरे यार.
Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If
तू
this
भी
were
क्या याद
anywhere
रखेगी
else,
यार.
we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
बराबर करो करो.
Obviously, a million more a question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNEZHNAYA.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, Her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all fitty.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Obviously, why? It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
हमारा child by भी तो हो सकता है उधर.
Likely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
So, well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Yup. 2 साल से मिले नहीं
We
उससे.
missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Yup.
It's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
खुद flex कर रही है भाई.
Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
बात है. वो ज़्यादा बात करती है तो वो ज़्यादा खाती. Point. I'm not convinced by that logic. No. मैं convinced.
Now, please take a seat.
मैं convinced हूँ भाई. इतना बड़बड़ करती है, इतनी एनर्जी वेस्ट करती है तो खाना भी तो उतना ही पड़ेगा.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges.
कैसे बैठी है वे cutely?
I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
But Paimon
if you find yourself with
बीमार
persistent
कैसे पड़
low-grade
सकती है? आज तक तो कभी
fever, or
बीमार
if your
नहीं पड़ी.
symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
ठीक है, चाइल्ड से बात करने उसके पहले मुझको यार ये चैट का कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाई. ऊपर नीचे हो रही भी. Okay. ये तो सिर्फ डैशबोर्ड खुलता है, चैट नहीं खुलती है इससे।
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water,
एक
shattering
second, हाँ?
at the slightest touch.
Pop out chat, yep. ये बराबर है, ठीक है, लेट्स कंटिन्यू। चाइल्ड से मिलते हैं, किधर है? इसके ऊपर है, बाप रे, इसके ऊपर कैसे जाना है? इधर का वो किधर है? इधर है ना, पहले एरिया ही खोल देता हूँ ना। ये क्या लग रहा है? एकदम क्रेजी सा लग रहा है। इसको थोड़ा सा मैं यूं करके यूं कर सकता हूँ। हाँ, अब लग रहा परफेक्ट। क्या, चलो लाइव चैट भी तो करना पड़ेगा। ओ माय गॉड, क्या एरिया है भाई, बाप रे, क्रेजी लग रहा है। वर्शिप शिप के लिए बहुत चाहिए, पर कैसे जाए? हाला है सब भाई। वुवा खेलने के बाद ये सब करना बहुत ही हार्ड लगता है भाई। वुवा में इतना इजीली दिया है इन लोगों ने ये सब उठाने का, इसमें मेहनत लगता है भाई। इधर क्राफ्टिंग बेंच है बट अल्केमी वाला नहीं है। आई वंडर ये कैसे ले सकते हैं? इधर रास्ते में कोई टीपी है? नहीं, सीधा इधर ही टीपी है। चाइल्ड, बाप रे, क्रेजी लग रहा है भाई। ठीक है, अभी ये कब डाल दिया इन लोगों ने गेम में?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you please pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your
अरे यार,
invitation letter
बहुत ही
is
स्ट्रिक्ट
issued.
है यार ये लोग तो। But we are old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger child Tatalia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
अरे तू बोल एक बार और भाग
But
के
I
मिलने
have
आएगा
to go
मेरे
through
को.
the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
अब भी भाग के
If
आएगा.
Child is
अगर भाग के ना आए मेरा नाम
you'll have
बदल
to
देना
go
तू.
through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupo.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandroni?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette.
No
incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has a very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvore restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine.
Anna?
She's always buzzing with energy.
True, yeah.
I
Paimon
take
की
it she's
energy
still
तो है.
adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. He said वो लड़की नहीं थी. What the heck? She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it. It was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
मैंने थोड़ी बोला था तेरे को आने के लिए, बट ठीक है भैया. Beware of the obstacles. भाई ये गेम में कब डाल दिया इन लोग ने ये सब? लोग इधर भी अब लग जाएंगे यार ये सब चीजें करनी. वो तो गया, इसमें क्या दिखा रहे हैं अब? ठीक है, कमीशन करता कौन है पर अब तो.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered yours for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's it doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate
child by na
Counselor
bane be.
Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right.
I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vetcha these days.
Natalia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher, huh, nah?
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Natalia though?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Pantalone
Once they
family,
divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain the balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Acha.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all
Politics
to see in
type
that
का
one
scene
little
चल रहा है
room.
भाई इधर तो यार.
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So,
Politics
every
मेरे को
person
बहुत
in
boring
that
लगता है
room
भाई.
represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
ये बंदा थोड़ा सा shady सा लग
Everything
रहा है.
involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a
I'm
lot.
starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
Politics type का scene चल रहा है भाई इधर तो यार.
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You are not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yep.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Actually, yep. I guess that's the part of the reason. I want to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever
Bara,
it is, just
bara.
leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Bhara be bhara, pura bhara.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the
Audit
rescue
से याद है मेरे को
and
audit pull करना
engineering
था,
teams.
आज भूल ही गया मैं.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And
मतलब इसको भी लेके
I'd
जाना है बे
rather
मेरे
have
को.
your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a
Then
plan.
let's
Plan.
go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Oh my god.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
भाई धमका रही है भाई. Clearly धमका रही है भाई. ठीक है. मेरे को दूर जाना है बे. मेरे को इधर जाना है. जाऊँ कैसे? ठीक है. लेलुनुवा पे जाना है. ठीक है. ओके, थोड़ा मेन क्वेस्ट और करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है. ऑडिट से मिलके ऑडिट पुल कर दे. इसमें अपग्रेड क्या कर सकता हूँ? असेंबल. आई थिंक अभी कुछ नहीं कर सकते. या ठीक है. हमें इधर जाना है ना. हम इधर ही है. ओ सीधा टीपी पे ही. ओके, सीधा इधर ही आया हूँ. एबिलिटी. Why is it always Island Mora nearby? लोग चालू हो गए भाई ये सब करने अभी. हम लोग को इसमें ही मजा आता है. इधर है, इधर ऊपर है. और तो नहीं है. Just nearby. ठीक है, एक इधर भी है, एक भी है इधर. अजीब है बे लोग इधर के.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
कौन आया? Oh, audit आई.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandroni.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAYA. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
ठीक है. क्या आया था? व्यू नोटिस. डेंजरस एरिया है, अंदर मत जाना ऐसा लिखा हुआ है, तो अंदर क्यों गए फिर लोग?
Careful. Something's moving.
कुछ तो हुआ भाई.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
इलेक्ट्रिक पावर दिया इधर.
Let's begin. Hadada.
क्या है ये प्रिज्म?
Stay back!
इधर ये मॉन्स्टर. 2.6 के अटैक है, ठीक है. 55, 199, 152. सिग्नेचर वेपन. हार्ट ऑफ द फर्नेस. अटैक बढ़ता है. इंक्रीजेस द इक्विपिंग कैरेक्टर्स अटैक बाय 12 सेकंड फॉर 12% पर 12 सेकंड. स्टेलर ग्रीमर रिएक्शन डैमेज बढ़ता है. और ऑल्सो इंक्रीज स्टेलर ग्रीमर रिएक्शन और मेंबर नियर बाय पार्टी मेंबर 50% ऑन द फील्ड अंडर बोनस. ओ, तो इसका ई की वजह से इसका ऑन फील्ड वाला भी काम करता है.
Only
डब्ल्यू.
there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple. Shadow me.
कैरेक्टर तो क्रेजी है भाई. नीचे ही जाना ना. और ठीक है.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
ये
The
छोटे से
monster
मॉन्स्टर
seems
से डर
very
रहा है.
agitated. It could attack at any moment.
She-
Let's make the first move.
ये छोटू से मॉन्स्टर से डर रहे भाई लोग।
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette. Shadow me.
Lightning slash!
ओ माय गॉड, ये तो बड़ा हो गया।
Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes.
ओके, डरना बराबर था, डरना चाहिए मॉन्स्टर से।
Shadow me.
डरना बराबर था।
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
ये लोग इतना अंदर कर क्या रहे थे?
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. Safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did.
छोटू सा था पर गेंद तोड़ दी थी भाई।
Miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Okay. हैश की यार, ऐसे स्वॉर्ड मिलेगी?
What is that?
I don't know.
W sword बे।
His family. This way. Run!
ओह, क्रेजी भाई। ब्रो जियो पावर भी यूज किया इसने। और फ्लावर्स में देखो अभी अनीमो दिख रहा था। W कट सीन बे भाई, स्वॉर्ड मिल गई हमें, नाइस। You obtain the special weapon, the blade, deep within the cave. Its origin remains a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through the further adventures. इधर है, ये रही भाई। 5-star sword दी इन लोग ने फाइनली भाई, क्रिट वाली। Traveler's path. When the traveler equips their attack will be increased by 16% for 8 seconds after hitting the opponent, and the same time they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds, and it will trigger when the character is not on the field. W. तो इसको लेवल अप कर सकते रहेंगे ना हम लोग। मीट अप विद द सेंड्रोनी। पर कैसे जाऊं भाई? माइनिंग ही कर रहे इधर तो लोग। अच्छा, इसके लिए तो वो लगेगा। आई थिंक टीपी ही मारना पड़ेगा और तो है नहीं। ठीक है, ओए पाइमन की तरह। ये तो क्वेस्ट है, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट टाइप का सीन है. Invitation for the ritual. क्या तो ritual है भाई.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Ichigo. I'm the adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
ये नहीं जानती मेरे को.
All right
What the
then.
heck?
See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's
La
looking likely
Signora.
she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued
Rosaline की
subordinates,
student
too.
है ये.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you are such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Oh, बहुत लंबी
That's
procedure
the
है.
rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
और नहीं तो क्या भाई?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNAYA. When did you get a new sword?
I found
just
it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
second hand sword बोल दिया बे. Hey, Tatalia, my boy, what's up?
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
इसकी भी एनर्जी
How about
एकदम
you?
टॉप से रहती
Any
है भाई.
new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right. So this affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA. But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
But permanent solution लाना चाहती है ना वो.
Vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
True.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me,
Tsaritsa एक आर्कॉन लग रही है जो
and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
वर्क कर रही है मतलब
Why would she waste her time
people
on something like this?
के लिए. फिर पता नहीं आगे क्या हो सकता है भाई. You have a point. You become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
ये नहीं जानती हमको.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
राइडन शोगर ने जो
I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming
टू
up.
पीस कर दी थी रोजलिन, वो मेरे सामने हुआ था. मतलब राइडन ओपी पे.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey,
Arigato.
don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So, I met the jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was, and I want to see him again to clear things up. Actually,
I'm afraid
Paimon
I
का
can't
सच
help
बाहर
you
आने
there.
वाला है क्या finally?
Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
अपने भाई को ढूंढना पहले. ये सब क्या कर रही है
ask
इधर?
Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Liledovka.
ये सब में इसका भाई ध्यान है भाई. भाई को ढूंढना ठीक है, वो तो मिलेगा भाई, मिलना होगा. तब ऐसा कर दिया है भाई अभी तो.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
ओ इधर से वो अपग्रेड होती है ना शायद से
It's a very
स्वॉर्ड.
faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate.
भाई ये
Even
क्वेस्ट
when I
में
touch
पाइमन
it.
नहीं है तो
That place
ट्रैवलर
I
के
got
वॉइस
this sword
एक्टर को
from
लाए
is
ये लोग वापस
definitely out of the
फाइनली.
ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
किधर है? कैसे करना है? वर्शिप. वर्शिप में नहीं है. वर्शिप तो नहीं है. कैसे करना है? अच्छा ये करना है. ओके.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance. ठीक है. Traveler journeyed far in a foreign land, all of the slim chance of redemption. Oh, तो level 20 होगी ये. 40 होगी next. Awaken the standards with the cryo to enhance. ठीक है.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
बड़ी दूर दूर जगह है यार ये में स्नेहजनाया में तो.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alosha arrived,
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAYA doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
so that's it. They'll just have to wait. Nowhere in SNEZHNAYA has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no
Barabar.
way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette. What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlolekwa, and also didn't realize that we knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
अरे इतना awkward क्यों है? रोज़लिन के साथ जो हुआ वो हुआ यार, छोड़ो अभी भूल जाओ.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume?
Yep.
I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project SNEZHNAYA is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project SNEZHNAYA is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description.
Odette will the
normal
next Harbinger
reimbursement
लगता
limit
है,
will
हाँ
apply.
ना?
Let's book this train.
Regulations
Rosalind
say
की
that
जो
if we
जगह
need to transport
पड़ी है,
Crescent Crystal
I
during
think
Project
वो fulfill
Stuja,
कर सकती है ये.
extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
ट्रेन आई बे, छुक छुक गाड़ी आई, छुक छुक गाड़ी. हमारे में छोटे बच्चे ऐसा बोलते, छुक छुक गाड़ी आई. Well, I'm glad we are in the safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I have had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
ले, इसको
Her
पता ही नहीं,
travel
चलो मिलने
buddy
ले जाते इसको.
hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either, actually.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then.
Yep,
Let's
चलो.
go.
Paimon को मिलने ले जाते हैं इन लोग को. Let's go. आजा.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
बेचारा out of context चल रहा है ये. Sure. I think इधर जाना पड़ेगा. पाइमन से मिलवा लेते हैं इन लोग को, फिर जाते हैं. आई थिंक ऑडिट पुल कर देता हूँ अभी. बहुत स्टॉलिंग हो गया. आई थिंक लास्ट 2 मंथ का इफेक्ट क्लियर करते करते और 2 मंथ लग जाएंगे मेरे को.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
अरे
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tataglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Yep.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
ठीक है. भाई फुल मिनिस्टर वाली सिक्योरिटी रखी है भाई पाइमन के लिए.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvorye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Hey Paimon.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
चाइल्ड अपना भाई है एक्चुअली भाई, मस्त बंदा है. शी इज अ मेंबर ऑफ द फैक्ट्री बट शी इज सॉलिड, वी कैन ट्रस्ट हर.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Actually, how are you feeling?
Paimon definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
बर्फ घुस गई क्या अंदर?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This
Core
is
ignis.
called core ignis.
Oh.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm
कुछ नहीं
sure.
बताया,
They're
साल.
not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into the Rokot organization.
Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
बराबर.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
We don't drink.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
Kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
पाइमोन ना मानने भाई जी. चलो एक एक्ट टाइप का तो खत्म हो गया. रेस्ट एंड फॉलोइंग डे टू द 8. ओके तो हो गया टाइम आई थिंक. ए वंडर की मेरा वो रेजोनेंस वाला अवेलेबल है या नहीं है. लेट्स सी. मेरे पास विशेष भी उतनी खास है नहीं यार. अब तक अर्ली आ जाए. करते ट्राई करते. चलो जेएमडी लेट्स गो. जय माता दी. 10. ओ ले ये आ गया. नाइस. अलूशा आ गया 10 पे. आई थिंक वर्क कर रहा है हमारा लक आज. रुको मेरे को एक्सक्लेमेशन लक लिखने दो. लक कितना है भाई आज. 50-50 विन है या नहीं है. लेट मी सी. या तो विन है या तो लर्न है. ओह 98% है भाई. डब्ल्यू आज है. आज ऑडिट मिलने वाली भाई. 20. ठीक है. एक और अलूशा. ओके आई मीन श्योर आई विल टेक इट. 30. ओ ब्रो व्हाट द हेक इज हैपनिंग. अलू ब्रो C6 हो जाएगा आज ही. ओके 40. ओके ठीक है. आई थिंक मैंने जिंक्स कर दिया. ऑडिट में हार गया मतलब सरिता अब मेरा अकाउंट में फाइनल आ गया. ये क्या लिख रहे हो. मेरे को गिनती बुला दी. 50 था ना. 60. छह जिंक्स ही कर दिया पूरा. 70. शिट. ये 50 ये 5 स्टार है. हर टाइम पे यही क्यों होता है भाई. एवरी टाइम भाई. एवरी टाइम भाई. अच्छा जा रहा होता है 20 की आंख. वही हाँ है ना, फ्रेंड लिस्ट में है। चलो ऑडिट टाइम इट इज, लेट्स गो। जेएमडी, जय माता दी। व्हाट ब्रो, हार्ट पिटी इट इज। हेलो व्हाट द हेक, पूरा ही खत्म करवा दिया मेरे को भाई। हाँ कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस है, लेट्स गो। ऑडिट इजी भाई, मैं बैक टू बैक आई थिंक 250-50 आ रहा था, तो या ऑडिट इट इज, लेट्स गो। भाई मेरा पहली बार आया है भाई कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस डब्ल्यू। ओ माय गॉड, एक और अलूशा। ऑडिट, लेट्स गो, नाइस। आई थिंक और कुछ नहीं मिलेगा अभी। ठीक है, आई थिंक 5 अलूशा मिले मेरे को, 4 मिले, 5 मिले, 1 2 1 2 2 2 4 और ये 5वां था। 5 अलूशा मिले मेरे को, और या आई मीन 2 स्टार्स है जी। सही है। बट यार हार्ट पीटी पे, यार शिट, हार्ट पीटी पे गया यार, ये गलत है। 7 है ये, ओके। 8 विश है अभी मेरे पास, ओके नॉट बैड। हार्ट पीटी पे नहीं गया होता तो अच्छा रहता है यार, बट ठीक है। चलो इधर गया मेरा, लिनेट हो गई मेरी, P4 हो गई, ओके। W ऑडिट मिल गई मेरे को, और अलूशा मेरा हो गया, C5 हो गया ना, या C5 हो गया। सिर्फ ये बचा है, हंटर्स प्रिसिजन इफेक्ट ऑब्टेन एक्टिवेटिंग कैन नाउ स्टैक मैक्सिमम 2 स्टैक व्हेन द स्टैक काउंट्स रीच 2 कैरेक्टर्स अफेक्टेड बाय हंटर्स प्रिसिजन। इट विल आल्सो देयर एलिमेंटल मास्टरी इंक्रीज बाय 100। ओह यार C6 अच्छा है इसका, बट आई थिंक मिल जाएगा बाद में C6, राइट। ऑडिट को लेवल अप करते हैं, मेरे पास कुछ है नहीं वैसे इसके लिए। ऑडिट को कल बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा, उसको काम करना पड़ेगा बहुत तेजी से, ठीक है। ओके इसको मारना है, ठीक है, इसको तो मार देते अभी, फिर मेरे को ट्रैवलर का नया वेपन क्या जबरदस्त है। हाँ ना, मस्त है यार, एक्चुअली मस्त है। मेरे को ऑडिट और अलूशा दोनों बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा ना। एवेटार अलूशा मिला है भाई, अलूशा का एवेटार मस्त है यार एक्चुअली। भाई वुआ खेलने के बाद ये अचीवमेंट में भी मेरे को कलेक्ट ऑल करने का ही आदत लग गया है भाई, भूल जाता हूँ इसमें कलेक्ट ऑल नहीं होता भाई। ठीक है, नेवर माइंड। ओके तो इसका बिल्ड क्या होगा भाई अभी? क्लेमेबल रिवॉर्ड, ठीक है। एक्सट्रीमोस बिल्ड टीम बनानी पड़ेगी ना इसके लिए यार, मेरे पास सेंड्रोने नहीं है, पर ट्रैवलर की टीम हटा देते हैं।
Where to this time?
आई थिंक ऑडिट, सुक्रोज और अलूशा 3 तो रहेंगे ना टीम में, चौथा किसको डाले? अलूशा
Eyes on the prize.
एंड सुक्रोज।
I want to help.
चुपचाप आर्कन क्वेस्ट करो वरना मैं कहानियां बता। अरे यार ये मत करो यार, रुको मेरे को थोड़े से कैरेक्टर्स अभी निकाले तो बिल्ड तो करने दो, ठीक है। ऑडिट का कैरेक्टर्स कौन से लगाए अभी? इसके लिए आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी फार्म करना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को। वेपन कौन सा पकड़ा है देखना पड़ेगा यार, मैंने कुछ देखा नहीं है आजकल जीवन में। फ्रीडम स्वॉन, फिनाले ऑफ द डीप, Azure Light, Aquila Favonia, Harbinger of Dawn. I think Finale of the Deep नहीं है मेरे पास. Aquila Favonia पकड़ाना पड़ेगा क्या? Bad. Yeah, back. इधर की ऑडिट. ऑडिट का है ना? Open. वेपन पकड़ा दी क्या? अकीला फवोनिया. फिनाले ऑफ द डीप किधर से मिलती थी भाई? ठीक है, वेपन का देखता हूँ मैं बाद में. आर्टिफैक्ट्स और पहले तो लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा ना. मैं इसको तो मार के आता हूँ, मेरा रेजिन यूज हो जाएगा आज का. इसलिए मेरे को ये टीपी पे जाना पड़ेगा और तो ये वाला खोलना पड़ेगा. तो ये है. और दूसरा वाला क्या है? ये इंक्रीज द इक्विपिंग कैरेक्टर क्रिट रेट बाय 16% एंड द स्टेलर फॉल रिएक्शन डेल्ट बाय 14%. ओके, स्टेलर फॉल का है. ठीक है, क्वेस्ट अभी कल ही करते हैं. मैं तो बोलता हूँ आगे बढ़ाते हैं थोड़ा. ये भी फार्मिंग सेशन करना तो पड़ेगा ना भाई. यार मेरे पास इतनी आधी अधूरी टीम इतनी है ना भाई. सैड सीन हो रखा है भाई. ऑडिट का टीम नहीं देखा मैं. टीम क्या है ऑडिट का? टीम कॉम्प्स. रायसली, साइनो, सेंड्रोने, एस्कोफियर, स्टीवन, यामिको, निकोल. बेस्ट स्टेलर स्वर्ल टीम मिजुकी, ट्रैवलर, क्रायो और सुक्रोज. मिजुकी बिल्ड करनी पड़ेगी पेंस क्या?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
स्टेलर स्वर्ल के लिए
If you're
मिजुकी ओपी है
interested,
भाई,
I can
ऐसा
teach
बोल
you
रहा हूं.
some arithmetic.
ठीक है.
First, hold out both your hands.
आई थिंक अभी के लिए स्टेलर स्वर्ल ही यूज करना पड़ेगा क्या? स्टेलर कंडक्ट ऐसे ही होता है भाई. डीपीएस होता है तो सपोर्ट नहीं होता, सपोर्ट होता है तो डीपीएस नहीं होता. और नहीं तो क्या भाई. यार सेंड्रो ने पुल करनी पड़ेगी नेक्स्ट पर. आई थिंक पहले सरित्सा करते हैं. पहला गोल आर्कॉन का रखते हैं, सेंड्रो ने बाद में. ठीक है, स्टोरेज डिवाइस.
Without further ado. Light to dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
ये क्या कर दिया भाई?
Press the advantage. Behold the dawn. Charge.
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed.
अब तो शील्ड विल ला दिया भाई. आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर लो यार अभी, पर लंबा हो जाएगा ना यार. फिर बंद करने का टाइम हो जाएगा फिर भाई, इसीलिए नहीं कर रहा यार. इंस्ट्रक्टर मिल रहा है मेरे को. इंस्ट्रक्टर भी चाहिए था किसी के लिए, तो अभी मैं भूल गया मेरे को किसके लिए चाहिए था. सैड सीन हो गया. अभी एक पार्ट मैंने ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट कर दिया ना क्वेस्ट का. मैं नेक्स्ट पार्ट कल करता हूँ ना, मजा आएगा फिर. इंटरप्ट नहीं होगा, समझ रहे हो? वरना अभी थोड़ा करूंगा 10-15 मिनट, फिर कल इंटरप्ट हो जाएगा पूरा।
Divine light, shield them!
Light compels you! Fall in!
Whoa, green moons converge.
भाई एआई थंबनेल, अरे क्या करूँ यार, मेरे को कोई बना के दे तो ना। 20 तन्मय भाई व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? हेलो। अच्छा थंबनेल है यार, एकदम गंदा वाला भी नहीं है।
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
मस्त मस्त, आप बताओ, मैं भी मस्त। गेंडो खुद मार खा के खुद की शील्ड लगाता है, क्या सीन है भाई इसका?
Light the dust!
Target acquired. Behold, the dawn! Rally!
Whoa, a new moon rises.
ऑडिट ले लूँ? हाँ भाई,
Without further ado,
मस्त सपोर्ट है। आई थिंक आगे सरिता पुल करोगे तो उसमें भी काम आएगी। टेलर कंडक्ट टेलर स्वर्ल में भी काम आएगी, कोई भी टीम में। सेंड्रो ने पुल करोगे तो उसके साथ भी काम आ जाएगी। आई थिंक अच्छी सपोर्ट है, करनी चाहिए पुल।
In my sights, light compels you. Fall in!
Wayne,
light the dust!
मैं तो वनीसा इन्वेस्टने के लिए सोच रहा था। हाँ मतलब पर कर सकते हैं, अच्छी सपोर्ट है बहुत। क्योंकि अभी ये लोग, मेरे को पता है कि ये लोग अभी भी ऐसा डालने वाले ना जिसमें ये सब रिएक्शन लगेगी।
Press the advantage. Be gone, Shadow. Charge! Press the advantage.
green moons converge.
Be cleansed!
या तो फिर थोड़ा टाइम रुक जाओ, नेक्स्ट कौन से कैरेक्टर्स आ रहे हैं उसके ऊपर देख लो। मतलब स्पेशल प्रोग्राम तो आ ही जाएगा ना उसके पहले। नहीं, फेस चेंज हो जाएगा ना शायद से।
Target acquired. Light compels you. Fall in! Rally!
Whoa,
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
यार इसकी भी सपोर्ट होती ना, मजा ही आ जाता ना। डैमेज देती रहती ना।
You're in my sights. Behold the dawn. Advance!
a new moon rises.
बट ठीक है, जब तक काम चल रहा है हमारा तब तक कोई प्रॉब्लम है नहीं। अभी जिस पे 50-50 हार ही चुके हैं उस पे रोने का क्या मतलब, समझ रहे हो? शायद उस पे आज मैं 50-50 नहीं हारता तो आज मेरे को ऑडिट नहीं मिलती, समझ रहे हो?
It's not as cold as on the moon.
तो सही है भाई, जीवन में कभी रिग्रेट नहीं करते भाई। रिग्रेट करना बुरी बात है भाई। ये वंडर किस कर्क के साथ यूज कर सकते हैं, इसको नहीं कर सकते ना शायद। कर्क के साथ काम नहीं है। ये क्या है भाई? स्टारडस्ट एक्सचेंज कर देता हूँ भाई। पैसे है मेरे पास, कोई नहीं है 150 चलेगा। ठीक है, ये फ्लावर्स किधर से लाए? फिर बाजू में ही है ऑडिट और अलूशा। रख ही लेते हैं, मतलब निकोल रख लेता हूँ और शील्ड पर्पस। ठीक है, स्टिल इसका वेपन के बारे में मेरे को सोचना पड़ेगा। चलो फिर आज के लिए इतना ही। देन मेरी खालिया कहानियां याद रखना। ठीक ठीक ठीक, आपकी कहानियां कल हम वो करते हैं, आगे बढ़ाते हैं। देखते हैं क्या हमारे लिए वेट कर रखा है। समझ रहे हो? तो या हाँ, ये इधर दिखा रहा है ना। अरे यार, टीपी भी नहीं खोला है। क्या मैं लोकी गॉड ऑफ स्टोरीज तो नहीं? लोकी कब से गॉड ऑफ स्टोरीज बन गया भाई? या ये लोकी वाला लोकी था, नॉट लोकी वाला लोकी था?
Come and guess just how many layers the material has.
सब दिखा रहा है। ओ माय गॉड, बाप रे, इतने सारे फ्लावर्स मेरे को मिलेंगे इधर, ये नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया था भाई। आई थिंक ये तो बहुत है भाई फ्लावर्स ये एरिया में। तो मेरी असेंड हो जाएगी एक बारी। अब बनी होगी ना, 12 बन सकता है। ठीक है, अब किधर है बे फ्लावर्स? ओके, एक दिखाई इस तरफ पे। मल्टीवर्स का देवता हो गया वो, तो फिर उसको गॉड ऑफ स्टोरीज बुलाया जाता है। हाँ क्या, ये कब हुआ भाई? ये तो मैंने देखा सुना ही नहीं। मतलब मल्टीवर्स का देवता हो गया वो मैंने सुना, बट गॉड ऑफ स्टोरीज वाला कब हुआ भाई? गॉड ऑफ मिस्चिफ भाई, गॉड ऑफ स्टोरीज कब से बन गया भाई? ये नहीं सुना भाई मैंने। ना 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 ना। मेरे को शॉर्ट्स के लिए क्रेजी सा वो देना था ना, रिएक्शन। ओ माय गॉड, कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस आ गया करके। साला मेरे को आता ही नहीं ये सब करना। अभी व्यूअर्स नहीं आते भाई, समझ चुका हूँ। तरफ ही जाना। लोकी सीरीज देखो, देखा, बट मैं गॉड ऑफ स्टोरीज वाला मिस कर दिया शायद से। साला जाना किस तरफ से? गलत जगह आ गया भाई। ये पुल से जाना मेरे को। साला एक फूल है इधर। दारू पी के स्ट्रीम करो। उससे क्या होगा? रिएक्शन बार आएगा क्या? बच्चा है ये? बच्चा नहीं हूँ भाई, बड़ा हो चुका हूँ। बच्चा था। अच्छा, तो फेस्टिवल में जा रहे हो? फेस्टिवल में भाई मेरे को क्वेस्ट नहीं करनी भाई। मैं नहीं खोल रहा भाई ये टीपी। मेरे को क्वेस्ट चालू ही नहीं करनी है भाई। बिना दारू के भी भांड रहता है? ये क्या हो गया भाई? ये क्या, ये क्या नया शब्द है मेरी डिक्शनरी में? ये कौन सा शब्द है भाई? मेरी डिक्शनरी में अभी भी आया है। अरे यार, उधर कौन जाएगा? ओह, हो गया भाई आज का। हाँ हो गया। ये बनाना पड़ेगा, क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा। भैंस की आँख। मेरी ट्रेन इधर क्यों है? कितने चीजें? 15। पूरी जिंदगी ये कैरेक्टर्स बिल्ड करने में ही निकल जाएंगी, मेरे को लग रहा है भाई। का टैलेंट अनलॉक हो रहा है पर हो नहीं पाएगा भाई। अरे कैंसिल हो जा। वेपन। ए फिनाले ऑफ द डीप किधर से मिलता है? क्राफ्टेबल है क्या किसी का? लास्ट में जो रिवील है ना, वहां पे एकदम बढ़िया रिएक्शन देना। हाँ क्या? ठीक है। गंडवे को नहीं पता है। अरे नहीं पता है तो नहीं पता है भाई। जीवन में सब जान के ही पैदा हुए हो क्या भाई? एक टाइम पे भी आपको नहीं ही पता रहेगा ना भाई, आपको भी पता लगा रहेगा ना भाई। ये पैदा ही हुए थे सब जान के भाई, बताओ। ऐसे रिएक्शन क्यों देते हो कि ओ माय गॉड ये चीज कैसे नहीं पता इसको? अरे भाई नहीं पता तो नहीं पता भाई। खुद कब बिल्ड हो जाओगे, हो पाओगे? बात तो है यार। हसीन वादियों में जाना है मेरे को भाई। भाई स्नेजना है, लग तो मस्त रहा है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो भाई। आई वंडर जो लोग नहीं खेलते वो लोग क्या मिस कर रहे हैं। कॉमन चेस्ट।
A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
अच्छा मेरा दूसरा बंदे को भी तो बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा। इसके लिए क्या लग रहा है भाई? मैंने सोचा ये साउंड किधर से आया भाई। डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो मैं बैठा नहीं हूँ भाई। अरे इसके लिए अलग लग रहा है, इसके लिए ये भी अलग लग रहा है, इसके लिए ये भी अलग। ओ माय गॉड। आई थिंक क्वेस्ट वेस्ट सब निपटाने के बाद बिल्डिंग स्टार्ट करनी पड़ेगी भाई, उसके पहले ना हो पाए भाई बिल्डिंग। दोनों के लिए अलग अलग चीजें लग रही है, कॉमन चीजें नहीं लग रही। दारू पी के जो होता है, दारू पी के जो होता है, मतलब वो गैस तो मैंने कर लिया था, पर ये शब्द यूज करना जरूरी था? इसके बहुत सारे ऑल्टरनेटिव शब्द भी तो है, तो आपने ये शब्द ही क्यों यूज किया भाई? दैट्स द मेन क्वेश्चन। पीटेश भाई रात को आओगे क्या वेलो, या मुद्द दोगे? एक बंदा तो मूत रहा है हर रोज, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है रात को। आपने बोला था वही सीन लग रहा है मेरे को तो। आई हेट आर्टिफैक्ट्स, तो क्या ही कर सकते। ये लोग ने ये चीज क्यों डाली रहेगी पर? अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये टीम यूज नहीं कर सकते हम लोग। कौन सी टीम यूज करेंगे? थिंक सबसे इजी वाली टीम यूज कर देते हैं फटाफट। आई थिंक स्कर्क की टीम यूज करनी थी, दूसरी इजी वाली।
Get to work. Right, everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
How could this be?
यार हरामजादे दो रोटेशन मरवाएंगे मेरे को यार।
Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline, eat pop.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Wrath from the skies.
दो वेव्स रखी गेंडुओं ने। तुम लोग जल्दी आर्टिफैक्ट भी फार्म नहीं करनी चाहिए भाई उन लोग के हिसाब से। ये क्या बात होगी? रात को वो ही नहीं आएगा तो मैं क्या करूँ आके? इससे अच्छा डीएमसी ही खेल लूँ। ये देखो भाई, वो कौन क्यों नहीं खेल पा रहे हो खरीद के? कितने जीबी की गेम हो रखी पता नहीं, 100 प्लस तो रहेगी भाई। भैंस की आंख हो गई है तो।
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. Get to work.
ये गेंडूमल को मारने के लिए मेरे को सभी ये अल्ट यूज नहीं करनी भाई अभी।
Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
जो गेम शुरू की वो पहले खेलूं, बात तो भी। वुकोंग में तो फिर औकात याद आ जाएगी किसी को। मैं तो आऊंगा ना देखने में क्या जाता है। ओए होए होए, ये क्या ऑडेट अटैक बेस्ड है? मैंने देखा नहीं ऑडेट का क्या सीन है।
I'm going in. Get to work. Lalin, East Papa, Pyroclastic surge.
How could this be?
ओके, एक रोटेशन में मर तो सकते हैं मतलब ये। डीएमसी देखने आ जाना, देखूंगा, फ्री होऊंगा तो आऊंगा। क्या स्टोरी मोड ही है क्या? वो मैंने नहीं देखी है डीएमसी, तभी उसका शॉर्ट बॉम्ब भी नहीं पता था मेरे को।
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time. Light up the blazing sun.
How could this be?
Incinerate.
पाइप में रख के कम करते रहने का मुझे भी नहीं पता था। क्या काम करते रहने का? अच्छा, पिक्चर इन पिक्चर में रख के काम करते रहने का, समझा मैं। कम क्यों लिखा है? काम लिखे ना भाई।
Come now, bring it. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
How could this be?
आप में बुद्धि कम है तो मैं क्या करूं? अभी देखो इसमें भाई, इसमें उल्टा लिया है, इसमें काम लिखा है भाई। आप में बुद्धि काम है लिखा है भाई, मेरी बुद्धि में काम नहीं है। आपकी वो लैंग्वेज में खोट है भाई, लैंग्वेज गंदी है आपकी। बचपन में सिखाया नहीं लगता वो 12 अक्षरी। क्या बोलते 12 अक्षरी को? जानबूझ के लिखा, पता है। बचपन में वो सीखे नहीं लग रहा है भाई। अ आ इ ई उ ऊ ए ऐ ओ औ अम अह वाला बिल्ड क्या है इसका? ये भी अटैक बिल्ड होना चाहिए। होशियारी ना पड़ता है भाई जी। ऐसे भी महीने में एक बार स्ट्रीम करता हूँ तो मस्ती ना करूं मैं? अरे भैंस क्या, कितने सब वो कैसी बंद कर दिया भाई। 8-10 दिवाली ज्यादा देखी है, चुप रहे, बात है। उतनी ज्यादा देखी है? अरे 3 ज्यादा देखी पागल, 8-10 कहां से? गेंडू 8-10 दिवाली ज्यादा देखी है। अटैक अटैक क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट। डॉक्स नहीं करना, ठीक है बात नहीं। इक्कीस मिले हैं मेरे को, ठीक है ये अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा है। अटैक अटैक भाई, अटैक तो ढूंढ ढूंढ के मैं पागल हो रखा हूँ पता है। अगर ये डिफेंस में गया ना, मेरा हो गया भाई, मेरा सच्ची में हो गया ये गेम से भाई। 3 चीजें जिसमें जाने से फायदा है, तो चौथी चीज में जा रहा है जिसमें जाने से कोई फायदा नहीं है। गेंडू गेम भाई। जिस चीज में जाने से सबसे ज्यादा फायदा था उसी में नहीं गया भाई। डब्ल्यू गेम भाई, डब्ल्यू भाई। अभी मैं एक बारी चला गया, वाह ठीक है। नेक्स्ट क्या है? छी संडास। नेक्स्ट क्या है? अभी नहीं है। नेक्स्ट नहीं है, नेक्स्ट नहीं है, ठीक है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी नहीं है में। अच्छा हाँ, ये भी तो करना पड़ेगा। रेफरेंस क्या है? रेफरेंस है ई है, अल्ट है और नॉट। थिंक इट विल टेक टाइम, इट विल टेक lot amount of time. So okay guys, I guess that should be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. अगर आपको स्ट्रीम मजा आया तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए हंसते रहिए, मुस्कुराते रहिए और देखते रहिए हमारी मजेदार स्ट्रीम। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून।
Many insects have a compulsion to
Bye-bye.
follow the light.
मिलते हैं कल नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में। बाय बाय।
Except we call that light hope.